we're going to get going. We're going to continue our journey and see how things go. We are about 12 hours in. I have, in the past 2 days, 1/4 of that time for me has been in Fuga 3. Oh man. That ratio is gonna get, the ratio discrepancy is gonna get a little, like, bigger as we move out from beating the game, of course, but still. My commitment is shown, you know? Let's continue onward and see where we're going. Thank you very much.
Aye.
I wasn't sure what I was going to do, but as long as I head towards the Tyrannus, I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Au revoir.
I hope that you find your little sister. Thank you. Alright, yeah, I mean, I hope everything works out too, but you know, who can say? Did I get the, yeah, I got the, okay. Almost forgot to get that, but we got it. Oof, okay. Chapter 8 in white and black. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. We're getting it. We're getting some info because, oh, I recognize that person in the center. I recognize that outfit. That's the engineer. That's Jill's mama. Oh. Please, please, for the love of God, please. The children searched the area, but could not find May. May was kidnapped. I'm sure of it. Kidnapped? By who? What are you talking about, Malt?
Who kidnapped her?
Searching teleport history. Search completed. I've detected signs of an unauthorized use of our facility's teleporters. There was one person teleported from within the machine you call the Tyrannus. Intended destination was the moon.
Huh?
The moon? You mean moon like the moon in the sky? No, that can't be. The moon, I can't even begin to imagine.
Impossible.
That's not possible. Although the children were both shocked and puzzled by the mysterious girl's words, there was another who had a much different reaction. The moon? We can return to the moon from here. Yeah, I figured, you know, Lune or Count Novalune, which Zelia said, new moon. That's what that name meant. Makes sense. And also, you wrote that whole fucking comic about the about the moon, you know? Least subtle guy I know. Mr. Lune, what's the matter? Is there a device that can teleport us to the moon here? Please, you must tell me.
Spontan.
There was. However, it is lost to us now.
Abhedia.
While he was temporarily in control, the intruder destroyed the teleporter with my defense systems. No. That can't be. Mr. Lune, did you say something about returning to the moon? I did. In fact, the base we created is on the moon. We created. A base on the moon? You mean to say that the Adventures of Sucre was a true story? That wasn't all just a comic? Who are you exactly? I am, I come from what you would call the old world. Really? Really? You could have fooled me. After that cataclysm on Earth, I placed myself in a deep slumber on the moon. I awoke some 40 years earlier and returned to this planet to survey it, but it was no longer the planet I knew. Lune's confession left the children unable to speak. I mean, yeah, that's fucking crazy, right? That's... I'm surprised, you know, I'm surprised they can keep up with all the info that's being dropped. There's far too much we don't know. Please, tell us more. But will you believe me? At the very least, we don't think you're a liar. Well, if that is the case, I will tell you all that I know. An artificial intelligence named Jean once told us that the Tyrannus was a weapon from a long, long time ago. Do you come from that same time? That's right. In the past, I had heard stories about the Tyrannus and how it was built as a method to face off against the Vanguard. However, due to my lengthy stay on the moon, I do not know the specifics of what happened to Earth and the old world humans.
Bien.
Princess of Juno, keeper of these ruins, would you enlighten us as to what happened to the Earth?
Et puis...
I believe I have the right to know, do I not?
Oui.
Very well.
Abhedia.
Led by the Vandergand, a vast legion of Titanomachina were deployed during the Great War.
Et puis.
This drove the global environment to the brink of destruction, and it was no longer possible for old humanity to remedy it themselves.
Oui.
This I know, yet there were those who wished for peace, those who worked to preserve the future. As did we, those of the Lunar Development Team.
Spontan.
They were not enough of a factor to prevent the collapse of the planetary ecosphere.
Donc.
Thus, in order to preserve the environment, I reset all of the old world humans.
C'est pas vrai?
Can't believe something like that happened.
Qu'est-ce que...
How could this be? I think it was by your own hands that we... Hold on. Anything more about that? The final measure taken by the Juno to protect the Earth from the environmental destruction that would have occurred from their wars, and entailed erasing all old world humans and storing them as data. Okay, that's the specifics. Right, okay. Just had to refresh myself. The Great War, a large-scale war that occurred in the old world. It involved the indiscriminate use of weapons of all kind, left the planet on the verge of destruction. Lunar Development Team, otherwise known as Lunae, the Lunar Development Team is a group of people from all over the world who work together to develop the moon for humanity. Okay, got it.
Cependant...
Why were those of us on the moon not erased?
C'est.
You too were meant to be reset. However, unforeseen circumstances stopped this. I suppose that could be considered a stroke of luck. I had not been able to receive information from Minerva, the Juno sent to the moon, and was unable to verify its state until moments ago. Minerva, have we met? This is a thing. Hold on. Have we met a Minerva in Soldier? Was that anything? Or is that a new name? I have to refresh myself real quick. Doesn't seem like it, as far as I know. Okay. Was Minerva functioning?
Minerva.
Minerva, you say? She had supported our team without issues. Unless... Okay, maybe that's the name of... Hold on. I'll hold. That was why we believed we would survive after the reset by entering cryosleep.
Pourquoi?
But she never informed us of what happened on Earth. Why is that?
C'est.
I suspect that there is a connection between the intruder who stole the backup data and the person who was teleported to the moon moments ago. You mentioned them earlier as well. Who's this intruder?
Oui.
He called himself Maestro. I believe you are familiar with him.
Huh?
Maestro? Yeah, the fucking guy, the fucking dude. Something strange. That should be a name I know. I see. I understand that you do not recall the specifics of what happened in the deep depths.
Abhedia.
Maestro stole the backup data of the old world humans from my databases.
No.
His aim is to destroy this current world and use the stolen data to bring back the old world.
Quoi?
I do feel like I remember Maestro saying something about that. Damn, he really fucked with us if we can't recall.
Not a shame.
And that's when he kidnapped May! It appears that your sister's power may have some connection with his ultimate
Et
goals.
puis.
To stop him, we will need to venture to the moon, where he and May presently are.
Merde.
But how do we get to the moon? I thought the teleporter was broken!
Oui.
Correct. The teleporter is no longer functioning after Maestro took control. Additionally, it is not possible to teleport an object as massive as the Tyrannus. Then, how do we get there?
C'est pas vrai.
Wait, is there a rocket left? A shuttle, perhaps?
Oui.
Yes, there's one shuttle left that is capable of carrying the Tyrannus to the moon. However, there may no longer be a way to return to Earth from the moon. Ooh. Maestro wants to destroy this world, and he took May to the moon just to do that? We have to go to the moon and rescue her!
先輩
I'm sure that she's waiting for us.
Trop bien.
Things will work out once we get there, right?
Allez
We'll save May and everyone else too.
aucun problème.
We may think about how to return once we arrive at the moon proper. I am positive we'll find a way.
Attention, hein?
Let's go teach that guy who kidnapped May a lesson.
Laisse-moi faire.
Something a hero like me can't handle. We
Inexcusable.
must all return home together. Of course, that includes May.
Pas faux.
Something like the moon's nothing but a short trip for the Tyrannus.
Wow, the moon! I've never been there. I can't wait.
Espèce de...
May's one of us. We won't let Maestro use her for his own goals. You'll, of course, take me along as well, won't you? I have some things I must retrieve from the moon. And you will require a guide, will you not? I dare say I am fairly well acquainted with the moon.
Merci.
By all means, Mr. Lunet, you would be a great help. All right. Here we go. The children loaded the Tyrannus onto the shuttle, as per the mysterious girl's directions, prepared for launch.
May.
Just wait for us, May. We're coming to save you. It took me 40 years.
Catherine.
Catherine, I'm going back to the moon. Okay. I'm picking up more pieces. Gotcha. If only we could have gone back together.
I'm looking forward to guiding you all on the moon.
Attention.
Please do not leave your seats during launch.
S'il vous plaît.
Children of the new era, I entrust this world to you.
Way.
Oof. Things are going so hard right now. Woof! Of course! Let's go! Alright. Ooh. A few minutes later. Fast ass rocket. Oh wait, okay, we're still on the edge of the Earth's field, okay.
Accompagné.
We have left the atmosphere,
Dans quelques instants.
transitioning to inertial flight.
Quoi?
I almost stopped breathing.
Oh no, my body is floating. I feel so light. Whoa, why is my body so light? My stomach is turning.
Like being in free fall. How strange. This is what zero gravity feels like. You'll get used to it once you calm yourselves. Hello, Ollie. We're going to the moon.
Bien.
More importantly, can you show Earth on the monitors?
Boarding the shuttle's camera feed. Wow. It's kind of hard to believe that's the planet we live on.
C'est vrai.
Yeah. Never imagined I'd be looking down at it from somewhere like this.
Incroyable.
There's much about the Earth that we have yet to learn.
Oui.
Yeah, the moon is just like always like good use for like storytelling, symbolism, stuff like that. I get why it's so frequently used in so many things. The Earth I knew was much more blue. Now it is covered by the sea of clouds, and it is difficult to see the ocean.
Quoi?
Ocean! I heard that there was water underneath the sea of clouds. Is that what an ocean
C'est
is?
ça.
Yes, it is.
Cependant,
I wonder if the planet will ever return to that magnificent blue.
C'est.
The sky is very dark. The Earth is blue.
hmm?
Gagarin, was it? You're very knowledgeable. I haven't heard that in a while. You keep dropping names. Kagura, who looked for God and found nothing.
Mr. Lune, we would love to hear more about you. What was Earth like when you returned 40 years ago?
The first old world human to venture into outer space. Okay. Backup data of the old world humans. The compressed data form of the humans that were reset. Lune, yep. Serious man who traveled around Gosco by distributing comics. He was rich by children wanted to burn. Secretly a surviving old world human. Minerva, an AI created in order to help support the Lunar Development Project, Lune. Okay, got it, got it. Am I missing anything else? Doesn't seem like it, except this bit with May. Where she was kidnapped by Maestro because of the power. You don't have to put race, question mark, question mark, question. We know he's human now. Or at least I'm like 80% sure. I guess we'll see for real, but I would be surprised if he wasn't. Maybe it updates later, yeah. Some do lag behind a little.
Mr. Lune, we would love to hear more about you. What was Earth like when you returned 40 years ago?
Let's see. I shall begin with the time before my long cryo sleep. Oh. The Lunar Development Team was concerned with the escalating war on Earth. We continued our work on the moon.
Spanda.
One day we suddenly lost contact with Earth. Like you, I recently learned that this was due to the reset. Okay, so judging by the coloring, that's got to be Catherine in the center. So that's not Jill's mama, actually, because Jill's mama had blonde hair. So I guess that was just an entirely different person. We lost communication, and consequently the means to replenish our supplies. Thus, we decided to enter cryosleep.
What is this cryosleep?
A technology that minimizes physical aging and energy consumption by freezing the body during a stage of sleep. This method allowed me to live for thousands of years.
Huh?
Thousands of years?
I like to sleep, but I don't think I could sleep for that long.
Didn't think that was possible. We awoke from our long slumber roughly 40 years ago. We being myself, my dear friend Pierre, and Catherine, my lover. In the end, we were still unable to contact Earth. Not only that, things we had never seen before were happening on the planet. Mysterious woman who moved to the outskirts of a team. She's a member of the Lunar Development Project, Lune, and the partner of the man known as Lune. Yeah, I'm glad that it seems so far that Lune has a good enough head on his shoulders. Pierre Godefroy. The builds are a little too different. But that might also just be the code. I don't know. In the end, we were still unable to contact Earth. Not only that, the things we had never seen before were happening on the planet. Catherine and I left to investigate Earth, while Pierre stayed behind to support us.
Spanda.
In our long absence, the Earth had become a whole new world, where people such as yourselves lived on floating islands. In order to continue our investigation without attracting attention, we hid our faces and identities. However, unforeseen circumstances led me unable to contact Pierre and Catherine, which leads us to our current state.
In that case, why is it that you draw comics?
I believe that if anybody knew of Catherine or the Lunar Development Team, they would recognize my comics. The name Lune comes from the Lunar Development Team's code name, and the White Owl is the mascot of the team, too. Ah. I created the story itself with motifs from the old world and incorporated a theme of returning to the moon. And, well, this is just between us, but I had always dreamed of becoming a comic artist. Caught up in Lune's bashful laughter, the children could not help but find themselves swept away as well. Though Lune's laughter was warm, the children could not help but notice the slight sadness in his voice. I mean, yeah, understandably so. He lost, like, everything. Oh, here we go. 3 days later. The shuttle carrying the Tyrannus had finally reached the point where the moon was in sight. It's kind of strange. The moon always looks so much smaller looking up at it. Hold on, let me look at this. Lunar base built by the members of the Lunar Development Project Lune is so well preserved it feels as if it weren't long since it was just built. Okay. I guess we'll see. I guess that means we're seeing it soon. I've detected a large, well-maintained area on the surface.
Compy.
Likely the facility we use as a spaceport. We should land there.
Entendi.
Roger. Shifting to landing gear. Oof. Here we are. There's another tower. We have arrived at the lunar spaceport. No abnormalities in gravity control detected. Ugh, the art is so fucking good. I was feeling pretty floaty until we got here, but now I can finally move like normal. I think I might be a little sick. No, I'm completely fine. My body was so light. I felt like it'd be like that all the time.
Fantastic!
What a wonderful experience that weightlessness was.
Pretty rough with everything floating around.
Felt like my stomach fell.
A mysterious sensation. Almost like seeing something you couldn't see before. Pretty amazing. There's no other way like that.
Can't wait for the ride back home. That was the best.
Yeah. Just my head just cleared up. Finally. I'm back.
All right, let's go see what's outside.
Wait! There's no oxygen on the moon and it's extremely cold. If you open that door, we'll all die!
Huh? Oh, that was a close one.
Mr. Lune, the base is nearby, right? Should we go there? Yes, you're right. If the base is still functioning, there should be oxygen inside of it. The base is located. The location of the lunar base is within my databases.
Come on.
What did you just say? How could you have that information? There's a lot about the Tyrannus that we don't know, and we don't know much about Chathi either. I see. Now rooting towards the lunar base. Alright, let's go! Oh. Oof. Here we are. It's so gray. Alright. Oh, no! They didn't reorganize it? There's just a gap there? That's gonna bug the shit out of me! Who the fuck are we blowing up on the moon? Maestro. Once we get our hands on him. Anyway, hey Kiki, there was a massive lore dump just now. Well, yeah, but he's not in every fight. Well, we'll see. There's probably gonna be like some moon defense systems or something. Like something that goes haywire like that. Wait. Okay. We got this. Expand the garden. And expand the animal shed. There we go, I remembered everything. Good. Hey, Lune, what up?
Salut.
Hello, thanks for visiting. Which child does not have a skill that can burn an enemy? That would be Malt.
10骨シュートは
Boink. Give me the comic page.
手振り
Let me auto-allocate some resources. Let's raise some chicken and moo sheep on the moon. Why not, you know? Everything's a new experience here. Boink. Let me look at our meals that we can make. Okay, steak tartare is probably my priority because that's an attack buff. We can get experience up as well. Yippee! Okay. Upgrade the reactor.
コスモテで
Easy breezy. Okay. I'll read the comic once we've done everything here, actually. Just so we get everything done. Let's get to the mines. Yeah, change steam, please. Mm-hmm. I think I'll save up. Okay. Let's see what we can fish up on the moon.
コスモテで
I wish they would mine more faster. I mean, once we level up enough, we'll be able to, like,
アンクルマ
get more, I guess. Because we've been steadily getting more and more of the virtual points as we mine more. But, you know, yeah. It's still kind of like,
10秒
come on. Some of these cost a lot, you know? And there's an achievement for filling out that skill tree. I don't want to be here all year. Ugh.
Salut? 10
Pick and
秒
choose, but I don't want to. I'm never getting anything from Chathi's shop, I'll say that much. Because, like, I need to invest all of those points into the skill tree. Sometimes I can feel Jill very nearby. He'll always be in your heart. Shoutouts to my boy. Okay. Oop, hold on. Episode 7. I can't believe it. There's a city on the moon.
I'm not dreaming, am I?
Scroll back on a live stream. There should be a VOD that's like updating right now as we're going, you know? Like on the channel. Unless something's gone wrong.
Such technological prowess! It's unthinkable! Who could have created such a thing?
Sucre and the others gathered their courage and entered the mysterious city. They were surprised by the advanced technology and carefully proceeded forward. As they made their way down the long corridor. Children of Earth, welcome to the moon.
It would appear these are the inhabitants. We don't seem very welcome here.
What exactly are you? You may call us the Lunarians. Lunarians?
So you did not come from Earth?
I am the person in charge. What? Our language is difficult to translate, especially into your language of Earth. You may call me Commander Zed. So, what did you bring us here for? You are suspected of aiding in a crime. You are here for investigation. What? What did we do?
Yeah, we didn't do anything wrong.
It is likely because you came here with me. Count Novaloon, what are you doing here? I placed a teleport gate inside of the lunar rocket. When did you? Why would you go so far to come here? A simple reason. To come home. What? This is my homeland. I am what you would call a Lunarian. Be continued. Okay, battle stations, people, battle stations. Even on the moon, we gotta make sure we got those battle stations up and running. Let's go Jin up front. His stupid mask sure fit well into that orb. So true. Alright.
On y va.
On the bus.
Approaching machines detected ahead. Could the autonomous units still be functioning? They may be the autonomous robots that routinely perform maintenance around the base, but it's hard to believe they're still functioning. Warning, they've targeted us. Probability of an attack has increased.
No.
Armed units on the moon? Damn it. Lune, get back. Everybody, to your positions. I apologize. See 'em. Oh, these are just the things. They're just the same little guys, but not shiny. They were in the Crusade Temple in Fuga too. That tracks, you know, same tech. I was expecting a new thing, but I guess we gotta reuse stuff somewhere. And to be honest, they probably made those guys in Fuga 2 for this, if I'm gonna be completely real. Boink. Oh. No, we'll keep everybody up front, even if the things aren't quite right. Bam. Bam. Ba 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 bow. And let's burn you. Just so after you attack, you'll probably die. Increase power? I don't think so. Got him. Rip Bozo. Confirming destruction of enemy units. Analyzing.
Detection.
Numerous other signatures detected ahead.
Impossible.
This is impossible. There were no weapons on the base when I was here. There isn't a need to have weapons here in the first place. What sort of enemy would even come here? Does that mean they knew we were coming and prepared this to fight us? Who would do such a thing? I'm sure Maestro would. He may have been someone with ties to the lunar base. I do not wish to believe that such a person would have been among us. The development team was forced for the sake of all humanity. Let's go see the base. I'm sure we'll find May and our answers there. Yes. The children steeled themselves to face their enemy, awaiting on the moon's surface. Let's go! Oh yeah, here they all are. It's about half and half. I can still take those odds. Ooh, 3 out of 4. I'll take it. I don't think that one even got hit, so that's why he didn't get shocked. Okay. Who the fuck is coming here? You'd be surprised. That guy that you mentioned that was your close friend, he may be closer than you think.
C'est parti.
Oof. Thank you. Fritz. How are we doing? Okay. Still not quite a hero mode, but you know, that's to be expected.
No.
You know, I didn't expect the moon to be like immediate in this session, but honestly thinking back on it, it's kind of like, what else would we do? I thought they were saving that for the last 3 chapters, but I guess that's just the back half of the game.
Laissez-moi faire. C'est parti.
Hold on.
Abatino.
Bit of a waste, but I want to make sure I kill them with this.
Une belle victoire. Allons-y.
Whoop.
Excellent.
Excellent. Oh!
Chance two.
Whoa! Look at that asset reuse. At least it was cool. It had a cool little animation. I bet that's like Maestro using like the data or something to make these guys appear as like vermin.
セバティ
Bada boom!
Fais comme moi.
And they're gone. That was a danger route. Fuck out of here. Leave me the hell alone.
Allez, on y va. Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Alright, let's get some transmission. Let's get an Iota event, why not? I heard you had something you wanted to talk to me about. I'm sorry, it wasn't anything urgent. I don't mind. What is it? I just wanted to ask what you wanted to do in Berman after we beat the Kaiser. You're quick to the point. I'm also curious. What are your thoughts on it? Me and the guys at the factory are gonna have to rethink our relationship with Berman. I know that you want to help the fellow Necker that are being impressed by getting rid of the Kaiser. Oh well, yeah. This should have been earlier as well. It's fine. That means you want to make Berman into a country like Gosko, where fellow Neku and Kaninu can live together, right? Of course. That was always our goal, albeit a distant one. Is it gonna be that difficult, even after getting rid of the Kaiser? Once prejudice and those sorts of feelings take root, they're difficult to remove. Not everyone will share the ideals you have, no matter what they may be. That's... Nothing will change if we don't get rid of the problem. It all starts with getting rid of the Kaiser. Why are we on the moon? Heh, that's exactly it. Whether Berman changes or not, will come after that. Do we believe in that change? The only thing I can do right now is ask you to do so.
Oh man.
If someone new shows up trying to be the Kaiser again, we'll be back to stop him. I'll keep your words in mind. Yeah, apparently Maestro can just do that. He can just teleport people directly to the moon. Anyway, yeah, it is just a little weird that they still have stuff like removed from context that you can still get, but I'd rather that than being locked off from ever getting them. So I understand why they're still open.
C'est parti.
We did have to go on a moon ramp, and he could just do that. Frankly, kind of rude of him not to. I mean, well, you know, he's the bad guy. He can't. But still, kind of fucked up of him, I should say. Boink. Upgrades, people. Upgrades.
Allez.
Kill! Oof, okay. Well, I just wasted time. Oof, okay. Jeez. Fuck out of here. Fuck out the way.
C'est parti. Je te tiens. J'y vais.
I can kill you before you upgrade. It'll be fine. Boom. Get out.
On va pas s'arrêter. Excellent.
On y va. C'est quoi ça?
All right.
Je me le fais.
You don't have any. Wait. I need to remember, I need to use risky more often now that they've changed what it means.
Laisse-moi faire.
Throw dirt in their eyes. Hit him back.
J'y vais.
Oh, he's, oh, okay, you're doing your self-destruct thing? I don't think so. Don't try it.
C'est parti.
C'est parti, bateau.
Oh yeah, we're bursting? You ain't gonna be able to do shit.
Une belle victoire. Allez, on y va.
Whee!
Super.
Yeah, let's do normal route, why not?
Débarras.
Okay.
Fuga.
Somebody get
J'y
that.
vais.
I think they're held, but so nobody can see it but the mods, but somebody get that bot.
Je vais l'épée. Fais. Allez, vous êtes
Bam.
ready?
J'y vais.
Laisse-moi. C'est pas tout ça.
And you're out.
On va pas s'arrêter.
Man, yeah, they just gave the guys in Chapter 7 400 shield for no reason. These guys are considerably less of a hassle for me.
Débarras.
Partially because I've dealt with them in the past, but you know.
Tu es pas pour qui?
C'est parti.
Laisse-moi faire.
Ba-ba-ba-bow. Ba-ba-ba-bow.
J'y vais.
Blom, cut this guy in half. And then, I'll put Hana back in front with Jin in a minute. And by a minute, I mean 3 turns. But Hack, do your thing, buddy. Thank you, Geeks.
Fais. Allez.
Yeah, I've been doing good because, like, yeah, the Soul Cannon, it's like, it only, like, starts charging up when you, like, are in serious danger in a boss
Laisse-moi
battle.
faire.
Ok.
And because I've been able to stay out of danger in the boss battles, it's because I play good. It's because I'm good at the game. Is what I'm getting at. Okay, okay, that was scary. That was my computer, though. That wasn't the game, because a pop-up just showed up on my computer. For an update thingy. I'll do that later. This is gonna make it so that when we have to go back to the bad endings, it's gonna fuck me up, because I'll have to play bad on purpose. I'll have to throw for content, literally.
Fais comme moi. Vous vous attendez à quoi? Excellent.
I think I used the Soul Cannon once in my Fuga 1 playthrough on the streams.
Allez, on y va.
Any other time it came up, there was one time in Fuga 2, and I just reset the game because they were loading Brits into the cannon, and I did not want to lose him.
Je vais l'épée.
J'y vais.
We gotta get this bomb ticking down, so let me do this.
C'est parti.
This is gonna decrease their ranks faster than I could with regular moves. So let me just.
Shimei l'épée. 11 count.
Laisse-moi faire.
What? Oh, it was only for the one. I misread. Ugh. Well, that's still good. Why don't you leave me the hell out of it, buddy?
J'y vais. Contenez.
Allez. Allez, allez.
C'est parti.
Ooh. Bum bum bum.
C'est parti.
Laisse-moi faire.
Do I want to use that now or later? Let's use it later. Bring Boron up front. Oh yeah, we're in it. Kill! Okay. Nice, his drill is gone. And they're out.
Oh, win!
Allez, on y va.
Well, there is an achievement for using Tirana's skills, so I might as well fucking do something here. Ugh, but it costs so much, dude. Is this any less? Yeah, sure.
Allez, on y va.
We'll go back here, because I don't want to, like, put myself through too many danger battles. I'll just, like, use this.
Oui, allons-y. Ils sont là.
Laisse-moi faire.
Okay, on an enemy. I should have read that. My bad. Meanwhile, piercing ammo, that's on all enemies, so use that. Please. Get him. Get him. Miss. Okay, Shell Festival, please.
Non.
55%, we can take those odds. At least one of them will get shocked. Two of them even. And I'll go for you while you're still active. Doink. Ah, okay, it's higher percentages when it's a single guy, because that's 85%. Ugh. Still missed the shock chance though. That's a shame. Oh well. Now bump that combo to 160, yeah! I'm not gonna be able to use it, but you know, still good.
J'y vais.
Doink.
Tant de points de réduire. Jump, jump, do.
Oh yeah. Oh no, not this thing. Stun him, please. Yeah, blow him back. Woo!
Laisse-moi faire.
Alright, more weaknesses. That's good. Shell Festival, at least half of those will hit the flyy guy, so it'll be fine. Exactly happy. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Ah, less good stuff. There we go. Vanilla. Shoot him down. Good, okay. Now, if I just take the exact route that I was going before, we won't have to fight any more battles. It'll be fine. I won't waste too much time. We got progress to make. As much as I would like to do, you know, those easy battles down there. The truth is, I actually really don't. I lied. Don't waste my time. Don't fuck with me. Ba-da-ba-da. Nice! Big stuns, big stuns. It does feel like they've nerfed the stun duration slightly, but you know, they're still big and important, so I'll take it. Ba-ba-ba. Nice! God, they gave Hana a really good attack. That's oof. It does cost a good bit, but it's like still really good. Bop bop. Boom! Get out of here. You're nothing. Nothing. Alright, let's get our intermission time.
May!
We'll be there soon, May. We're coming to save you.
I wonder why May was kidnapped. He's not getting off easy if he did anything to May. I sure hope that May isn't hungry.
I'm sure there's a reason behind kidnapping May. Doesn't matter what the goal is, there's no good reason to kidnap May like that.
Yep, if you're gonna kidnap someone, you gotta kidnap the leader, me.
What does May have to do with Maestro's plans? It's that power, and it's that power in her noggin. Starting to remember more about that weird place. Why did I forget all of that? Take back our world, with the exception of those imbeciles that destroyed it in the first place, that is. And then we'll wipe out all the beasts of this world. To be able to intervene so early in her life. With that power, I could lead this world to any potential future. It's perfect! It's finally done! My long-awaited plans finally come to fruition. Maestro needs May to achieve his goals. It'll be fine. I'm worried, but I'm sure that May's fine. We need to rescue May. I know that May must be feeling lonely, and I won't let her feel that way any longer. Ugh! Who are you? What are you doing in my inventory? I mean, I'll take it. Hearing Malt's declaration and the smile that adorned his face, the children nodded along in agreement. Together, they headed further towards the lunar base. He's just there, I guess. I can't help but feel like Sequence broke something by focusing all in the bravery stats. Just because I want my boy when we get there, you know? Oh, that was a good investment. That was like 300. That wasn't bad at all. Okay, let's see. But first things first, we need to switch out our teams. Yeah, put the legendary warrior on the on mining duty. Why not? Look at him down there. What a unit. Wait. Don't leave just yet, because we need to buy something. We got that. Anything cheap? Not really. I guess I can upgrade Balloon Bomb. Okay. Boron wants to sleep. Other people want to sleep as well, I think. But not really popping out to me at the moment.
So what do you?
Just me.
Doink, doink. We need to go fishing. Somebody wanted to fish.
Enclement, laisse-moi t'aider.
Woo! Ah, damn. Still no high success rate? Woof. Rough. Well,
Enclement, laisse-moi t'aider.
let's get our grenade launcher in cannon, huh? That's good. Strawberry Charlotte or apple strudel? Let's see what those do for me. I mean, that's experience, right? And this one's just affinity. I mean, we've got pretty good affinity going on right now. I'd like to think. Da. Okay, we can get Sheena to go around and talk to Malt and Hana for that in a minute, because they wanted to do that. Let's get Sheena on the line already, eh? Fill up the garden. Which unfortunately means no expedition. I know, poor little freaks want to go out into the fucking expedition, but you know we can't leave the tank right now. I don't know why you want that hack. Wait, Malt was down there. We need to talk with you. Right.
Ça va?
Need to get her back. Doink. Now where's Hana? There you are, Hana.
Salut. Oui.
Okay. Oh, so close. You know, we'll put Hana and Sheena together in battle, so that way they can make up that gap in the affinity. Where is she? Oh, they're both cannons? That makes this combo a little weird. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. The HP SP girlies will make it work. Let's see. That should be good for now. I want to save Britz's hero mode for a little later in this round, so let's go.
Allez, on y va.
Wah, wah.
Allez.
Okay. Let's inflict some corrosion on them, why not? Attack on all enemies that may lower attack? Okay, let's get that on them. They're self-destructing, that ain't good.
Laisse-moi faire.
Actually, Brits, we might need you up front just to keep the combo going. Oh, and we can stun them? Yes, please. That was loud as hell.
Come on.
Okay. Nice! We're all heroes. I might as well try and use this guy, see how much this does. That's okay. Decent damage. I mean, even though he killed him, so he couldn't really get the big fruit of that, but whatever, it's fine.
parti.
Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Who the fuck is he, though? I don't know. We'll get his events later, and then we'll learn a bit more. But, like, it's really funny that he's just here. Can we, like, call him up on the radio? That would be so funny. I really hope we can. Just like, hey guy, you died thousands of years ago. What's up? What was your like hair care routine on that mane of yours? Looks pretty good for, you know, being a warrior. All right, we got the elite battle achievement. Good to see. I forgot we got Megaton Crush with Boron. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh, they gave Chick an ability that removes enemies like buffs? That's kind Dude. The Wappa special. And of course, in character of Wappa, that move doesn't really sound very good, but she's hyping it up. I gotta use it. Our health is looking okay, actually. I could do one more danger battle. She's my special little gremlin child. I love her. Alright. Oh, okay, your recharges. Oh, okay, recharge is like small, medium, large, and depending on the size of it, medium takes longer than small. Okay, yeah, makes sense, makes sense. I was waiting so I could try and get him to do it on them now, but honestly, just bring Flom out again. Get the rest of the armor down.
C'est parti.
Yeah, we'll get more gauge later. There's always an opportunity to use an ancient warrior from 1,000 years ago to kill tanks on the move. You know? That's what I'm always saying. Alright, use the burst attack. Chwa! So real. Okay.
Excellent.
Really good. Okay. Oh, there's a radio on that middle route. I gotta go. I gotta go. Okay, there's a bomb here. Need to get the bat in the bomb radius as well. We don't have any bullets. Hold on, Boron. Good. Whoa, okay. Oh, yeah. don't have any bombs is the thing. Where are they? Where the fuck are they? I need bombs. Okay, that's the way out. Maybe it's in one of the pots. Maybe that's what I'm looking for. Maybe I need to crack one pot, but I don't know which one, which is kind of fucked up. It's not that one. Okay, we're fucked. It's over. Oh, it was probably this wall. I needed to hit this wall. Ugh. Don't do that over and over, please. Okay, no. Okay. Yeah, I can't just run through you. Got it. Well, I got the key. I might as well get out of here even that. Wait. No, I can't use the key because I don't have the bomb and I need the fucking... Oh. Get out of here. Oof. That was rough. Well, it's okay. The danger route will surely improve my morale.
Jump chance too. Kimono Q.
Boink. Oron, get up front, buddy boy.
Boundless affair.
Ooh, that's like half his health. That's pretty good. Now that we've seen the full scope of what 2,800 damage does. Not bad, not bad.
Yonako. Levara.
Alright.
Juicy bread.
Ba-bow.
On the purple bird.
Okay. Wait, this guy's not stunned. Let's fix that. Oh, hell yes. Okay, Siphon Beam on... This should probably finish you if it hits. So let's see. Yes, okay. And now I'm good to just go on, it's fine. Oh, that was the wrong guy, my bad. I should have looked for the flashing. Oh well. Boom! Okay, okay. God, like, even if I do, like, I was talking about it, I forget if I said it on stream, but I know I said it, like, to some of my friends. I do think some of the, like, new systems they've introduced are kind of needless, but other than that, this is just, like, this has been, like, fucking fantastic. Nobody's doing it like Fuga in terms of gameplay. For, like, this RPG stuff for me. It hits my brain just right. It kind of has to for it to last 3 entries like this, but man, yeah, oof. Real good stuff. I understand people who say, like, it's like, the gameplay loop has kind of gotten stale after 3 games, but, like, I don't know. Might be something in the sound design, might just be the fact that it's, like, fun and addictive and fast, but it's, like, it's hitting for me. Always. Bada-ba-doom.
Laisse-moi faire ça.
Pop 'em full of bullets, buddy boy. Yeah, like, that's why I, like... Yeah, I sort of feel the same way. That's why I sort of lovingly poke at, like, Fuga 2 and 3 as being, like, Disc 2 and Disc 3 of, like, of the series. Sort of like how old games would be split into multiple discs if they were too big.
J'y vais.
Boink. Yeah. Oh, I didn't I'm out of SP entirely. I got one. Hey, Sheena. I know I said I would never ask for anything. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. I did say I would never ask for anything again.
Fais. Vite comme l'éclair.
Da-da-da-da. Hell yes. Get out of my way. Boron is out here killing them. I didn't even realize the burst was ready. That's my bad. That's kind of a waste of a burst, but whatever. It's
On
fine.
va pas s'appâter.
On y va.
C'est quoi ça?
Okay, let's see. Oh yeah! We can talk to him! Let's go! We're getting it. I see thou art awake, Boron.
It's not like I'm always asleep.
This is the same as if thou were asleep.
Does that mean I'm really asleep?
Because of thine timid and weak nature, thou art hesitant to release the power that lies within, though thou art not conscious of it yet.
Does that mean I can't release that power even though I have it?
Correct. If thou could fix thine personality, however.
But I'm pretty sure I'm less timid than I used to be. Yeah, Boron isn't timid. That's right, Boron isn't weak. We all know just how kind he can be. Thanks, guys. So quit saying weird stuff about him. If Boron weren't kind, he wouldn't be Boron. That's his real strength.
Thine strength now lies not within, but in others. Very well. Continue to devote thyself.
Okay, thanks.
The affinity between the children and legendary warrior has increased. He just showed up one day, you know? He just showed the fuck up. Maybe he's on a story branch we haven't seen. I don't know. It's fucking weird, but I'm not gonna question it too much, because it's funny. This is the only story branch we have. I know, so having it unlocked now is really weird, but like... Still, like... I don't know. Never... We got a surplus of, all the stuff for the, animal shed, I gotta say. Dude, everybody wants to explore ruins. They're like, listen, that last run was cringe. We can do better. And I'm like, I don't disagree. Do I want to? Okay, Kyle and Boron want to do laundry. Let's get them on it.
Ça, c'est fait.
Super.
But I'm not doing the ruins that I just fumbled. I'm in a bad mood over the design of that one. It feels very funky.
Allons-y.
All right, allons-y. Anything to invest in? Might invest in one of these just so I can get the SP later. Yeah, now the SP is unlocked and I can get that next. Yeah, let's explore some ruins, why don't we? Yeah, newest one was level 3. Let's go to the, yeah. Okay. Right, there were 2 walls here, and 2 bullets here. There's also 2 bullets here, and a bomb thing here. We don't need a fire bullet. We don't need to waste that there. Up, up. Okay, do I want to use that here? Or do I want to use the one over? Let's try this one over here. Yeah, because then we get the lightning crystal to activate the switch. So we can have more, maybe. If we hit that. Somewhere a door is open. Let's go find it. Not over here. That's where the chest was. Yes! We got another bomb. Love to see it. Okay. We don't have any fire crystals as far as I can tell, so this is fine to place here. Okay, and that's it. All right, that went a lot better than how I remember this going the last time. I think I got what I missed.
Wait!
Yeah, the tank was too big to teleport. Boink, okay. Let's fish for some scrap. Damn, nobody wanted to come, but we still got some decent stuff. Nothing for upgrading, though. Let's get Sox and Cena to talk a little bit. They don't talk. You could have any wish come true, what would it be? If the world continues to be peaceful.
You appear quite dejected. Is something the matter? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to worry you. I must have let my emotions get the better of me. Are you perhaps worried about Blutwurst, the Berman scientist? Yes, part of me just can't believe that he's still alive and work. Well, again, I mean, we have to be able to access everything at all times, but we don't have to worry about him anymore. He truly is a stubborn man. I'm not sure I have the confidence that I could stay calm if he were in front of me. Stopping Blutwurst may be a priority for us. As an inventor myself, what he does cannot be forgiven. Yes, we cannot let him cause any more tragedies than he already has.
Hopefully he's dead by now. I mean, yeah, he got struck by the purple lightning stuff and that entire ship went up in flames. If he's not dead, I'm gonna be saying some shit, and it's not all gonna be very, like, it's not all gonna be very nice stuff. Sometimes I feel that power really isn't my own. I can tell there's a great power inside of you. Boink.
Hi, Sheena. We get to fight together again. Yes, even though we both dislike fighting so much. But your spells have been a big help. Thanks so much. You don't need to thank me. You've become very reliable in such a short time. Reliable? Me? Yes, you're always so kind, but when it comes to fighting, it doesn't seem like you could ever lose. I don't know about that. I'm being honest. Your presence has been very reassuring. That's so embarrassing. Bye now.
He's just a shy boy. He's just a shy little guy. Alright. Let me get battle stations ready. God, Sheena, like... is a match for Elle's outfit from Soul to Robo, you know? Now that I'm, like, really getting a look at her in Elle's outfit, it like, fits her perfectly. Like, out of everybody here, I think this is the one where I could be like, yeah, that's just how she looks. And get Sheena out here. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I think I can put faith in that, but that does remind me. No, wait, no, Hana and Sheena were already matched. It's fine. I did that level up for like the extra level, not for the Link event. We're good. Back to battle.
We'll soon reach the entrance of the lunar base. There's a large signature likely to be an enemy ahead. It appears to be on alert.
It appears then that Mei and Maestro are in fact within the lunar base. They're going this far to keep us out, that is.
We came here to rescue Mei. They won't stop us that easily.
Alright. You again?!
Can't pull back.
Proto. Okay, yeah, sure, man. Uh-oh. Spider. The Dumpy is back. I feel like they put him here because they're like, nobody fucking remembers he was in Fuga 2. Just put him in there. Which, to be fair, Kiki forgot for a while. Until Rui replayed it. Until Rui played it for us. Yes, that should be good. Who the fuck would remember the giant enemy spider? Yeah, I mean, that's true. Only me, you know, the fucking dork. Boy. Oh, he's got new moves, though. As much as I am still waiting for the vocal theme, this regular boss theme they have is still really good. Shit. Do we have any stun grenades? We do. 90%? I'll take those odds. Damn! Didn't get hit by a 90? Shit. Didn't get affected by a 90, I should say.
C'est parti.
Bada boom! Lift the barrier. At least it works differently than that fight. Instead of, you know, just having a bunch of shields and then removing them at the halfway point for some reason. Now it's like, got a whole different design going on. Oof, that was fast. Oh, you're still, okay. In that case, use you. There's no shield, so it should do decent damage, yep. Oh, never mind, here come the shields. Get out of here. I mean, the head's the thing that's attacking, so sure, do it. Nice.
C'est parti.
Okay. Need you two out here.
Laisse-moi faire.
Stop the charge! Ah, if only I planned a little farther ahead. Oh well. We're losing the combo. Dude, fuck off! Okay.
Je peux le laisser faire.
It's okay, we'll make it work.
Je veux l'épée.
And we'll do a single piercing shot just to get that left over.
Laissez-moi faire.
J'y vais.
Okay.
Oscar.
His boss is a little less head empty, yeah. They're fucking with me a little, I'm not gonna lie. Woo! Thank you, Appa.
C'est parti.
Okay. How's the legendary warrior doing? Okay, he's still in reserve. We'll wait. Probably for the best to wait, considering the body is still completely like that.
Oblo. One side.
Nice. They'll tell me when the cooldown's finished, and then I'll bring him out. Hold on. Just do normal attack, it's fine.
Je m'en occupe. Chili.
Laissez-moi faire.
Okay, Geo Flare. Nice! And we get the thing, and the legendary warrior can come out to play. We're back. We're goated. Extremely increases. Yep, bring him up to 9. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Take my legendary warrior. A little less head empty, but still pretty easy, all things considered. Damn, everybody leveled up, really.
The unit has been eliminated.
Now we can finally get in the base. The Terranists can enter through the large airlock at the equipment dock. Maestro might have something prepared for us there. We need to be careful. I will conduct a survey of the interior by myself. I believe it would be best for you all to remain within the Terranists. We don't even know if there's oxygen inside after all. If things become dangerous, I do not mind if you leave me behind.
No.
No, Miss Lune. If you feel like you're in any danger, please just come back to us. We won't leave you behind. I see. Very well. The children carefully move the Terranists into the base. Oh. Whoa, here we are. God, the vibes could not be more different from the first entry, and I'm here for it.
Oxygen levels are within life-sustaining ranges. Specialized protective gear will not be needed. Checking communication channels.
So the inside of the base was maintained at least. I will be off then.
Be careful.
This is so fucking weird, dude. We're in it. After 40 years, this room brings back so many memories. But now is not the time to be sentimental. First, I must check on the other members who are in cryosleep. What is this?
No.
Nobody is here? There's nobody left in any of these cryosleep pods? No. Were they affected by the reset after all?
Pierre.
Pierre. That's right, Pierre.
He supported us from this base. He should still be on the moon. Ugh. Why has Pierre got so many masks? That's weird. Also, I cannot stress enough how fucking weird seeing this interior design is in a fucking Little Tail Bronx game. This is something you would see in like it's like, this is like hitting the weirdest for me. Not even just because of the masks, it's just because of like everything else. It's like, this is human Earth design. This fucking with me more than the big lore drops is really funny. It is a Somnium Files room. It seems as if you never received the messages that I sent you. I even wore this mask that you love so dearly, so that you might find me. As Luné looked over the collection of masks that Pierre had decorated the walls of his room with, he suddenly came to a possibility. No. It can't be. Was it you all along? Yeah! Maestro. There's the shoe drop. I was waiting for it because they name dropped Pierre in the manga, and I was like, that's definitely Maestro's name, and I was waiting for it. Yeah! Give me that human drama, brother. Yes! Oh, here's them all in the on the way to the moon. They're in the light space. That's cute. They're in the weightlessness of it. Oh, that was a good chapter. That was a good-ass chapter. Good lore drops, good mystery and intrigue. We're in it, dude. Oh, Vanilla's Memories 3, Niere's Memories 3. Okay. Wait! Legendary Warriors Memories. Okay, anything over here? No, that's old generals. We haven't unlocked Bomb and Stolen. And to be frank, as much as I've cooled on them a little bit, I don't know if we need to, because there is a chance that we will see young Bomb and Stolen in there, and I don't think I need that, personally, in my life. But, you know. Are we being too aggressive? Listen, I just don't... if I see them young, I'm gonna make a noise. Legendary Warriors Memories. One night. So this is the boy.
I can't eat anymore. Oh, but maybe just one more bite.
I know we will inevitably, but I can put it off. What the? Such gluttony. It reminds me of someone I knew before. Good grief. Hey, wake up!
What? Who are you?
I am the one you call the legendary warrior. I am thine ancestor.
What? I've heard of you from my dad. I'm supposed to be your reincarnation. That wasn't just a story?
So you are aware, but heed me, for my feats are no mere fiction. Art thou worthy of inheriting my power? Show me your strength!
I can't do that on command.
He can't do it on command.
What do you want me to do?
By mine eyes will I watch over and judge you.
Wait a minute. Whoa. Wait, huh? Was that all just a dream?
Mayhaps I have misjudged him. So he just showed up over the fucking dream waves one day and was like, okay, I'll watch over this kid. That's really funny. Sure, man. Boron's haunted. I mean, that's not the first child that's been haunted in this game. I mean, Hana's allegedly being haunted by Jill. That's what they're sort of teasing at.
Thank you for accompanying me and listening to my old stories.
Merci.
I should be thanking you. I gotta hear something nice today.
My father risked his life for Gosco as its president, and my mother was always there to support him. And now my sister Canelle is serving Gosco as an officer, and as an aide to General Merlet. Although things with Cayenne did not end well, he taught me a great deal. I
I see. So what are you hoping to do now?
I wish to become like my father, a great president who toiled for the sake of Gasco. To that end, I am currently studying.
You must be working pretty hard right now.
That I am. Thank you, Kyle. My sister showed me that there is a path forward in the Gasco army, but I am unaccustomed to such physical work.
Well, honestly, I think you've got the potential for it. More than you think, in fact.
In that case, a president who can fight might not be such a bad thing.
I'm sure you could be one if you put your mind to it. Hope that one day, Pharaoh will become a great city, even greater than Parisia was. I'm rooting for you.
Thank you, Kyle. I promise I'll see that happen.
Okie doke. Niera.
Nieta, I'm very sorry about the rude questions I asked you the other day.
Don't be. It's for the best that we know more about each other.
It's quite heartening to hear you say that. You really must be a wonderful leader. You really think so? Of course. Did I perhaps say something strange? Not at all. Would you care to hear the rest of what I was telling you about last time? About my mother, who was taken prisoner and experimented on by the Burman. I would. I believe they have something to do with the experiments done in the Felineko the Burman Empire would capture later. My mother was also experimented on. It was thanks to Malt that we were able to rescue her. I see. That's good to hear. Seems like we've been through a similar experience. In my case, though, it was 2 years before my mother and I were rescued from being captives. 2 years? My mother had been so weakened that by the time we were rescued, it was already too late for her. How horrible! On her deathbed, she finally told me about my father, and how I was still alive. That he was a Kaininu, and the one who started the Felineko persecution. Wait, that would mean that... That's why I fight. That's why I lead. To slay my father, the Kaiser, and avenge my mother.
Damn! Yeah, that adds an extra wrinkle to all that. Fuck!
No.
What he's done is unforgivable. All the suffering those Felineko went through. I swore to my mother I would bring him to justice.
Nieta.
Sorry for making you listen to all that. You hope that Gasco and Barman will make peace. That's why I thought it was important for you to know.
Thank you for sharing your burden with me. I still believe that the people of Gasco and the people of the Burman Empire can walk hand in hand.
That's fine too. It's because of people like you that the rest of us can have hope.
I haven't done anything so grand as to deserve that, but let us both do our best.
Unpardonable.
I won't forget what the Felineko went through. Not now, and not ever.
Damn, they gave Niera a lot of lore for somebody who has exactly one character illustration in the game. Sorry. That's the case for a lot of characters, but the moment just presented itself. Let's go to the village. Like, she hasn't been in any CGs either is the thing that I've noticed. That's what I'm getting at. But anyway, we're back in the Phantom Village. It's not about that right now. This is Petite Mona Village. Must be another dream. May! Oomphy! Come here!
Me!
You got the purple eyes!
What?
That's like when Jill was I guess that's just the brainwashed color. Because when Jill brainwashed the children in Fuga too, they were also had purple eyes.
She's gone! I'm sure that was her. May! Ow!
Désolé.
I'm sorry. Are you okay?
Ow, my hip. I just tripped a little. I'm fine.
What was with that big metal sound?
Oh, have I seen you somewhere before?
Ooh.
I'm pretty sure it's our first time meeting. But it's strange. I can't shake the feeling that we've met before. Really? Well, I guess it must just be my imagination. Oh, but I hope my radio's still okay.
Oh, you were just carrying that around? Okay. Your radio? Wait, isn't this the same radio we have at our house?
Found the fritz, so I was hoping to have Catherine take a look at it. Oh, it looks like I may have hurt my hip, so I'll have her look at it another time.
Can I bring the radio over to Catherine for you?
Ooh.
I know who she is. She lives in the woods on the outskirts of the village, right?
Oh.
Yeah, it's true, but, well, I guess you seem trustworthy enough. Would you do that for me? I have a feeling it won't be easily fixed, so just have her hold on to it for a while.
It's more recent than I thought. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure, The timeline is making sense to me, because, yeah, Thelma here is younger than, like, she was in the CG when Ash was burning the house down, and she was, like, holding back, she and the other guy were holding back Molten May. So, the timeline makes sense to me, but yeah, it's just like, huh, yeah, I guess Catherine was here, yeah, before that.
Merci.
As long as I'm not carrying that heavy radio, I'll be fine. Thank you, little one.
No.
You're welcome. Please take care.
Quickly!
I should hurry and get this to Catherine. Excuse me, Catherine. I'm here to bring a radio for you.
Malt?
That malt? Why are you bringing me that? The lady who needed it repaired can't walk all the way over here, so I'm bringing it instead. It's been acting up apparently. Can you take a look at it? Why, of course. Well, I'm fixing this radio. Can you pick up anything you might need? You can pick up anything you need here. Okay.
You have to choose a few tactics. Don't worry. Don't worry. Just 3 more. I just need 3 more, and then we can get some tactics. I feel like I've seen you before. You're like the son of that priest that moved to the village a while ago. But I bet you're just thinking about how much you don't care about that. Just take this and leave me alone. It is chapter 8. I mean, truth and real, I guess. Yeah, we'll have some... Well, I'll do tactics on the next one, sure. I can alternate for a little while.
I take care of fields. We got some really tasty vegetables. You should try some. Here, they're fresh.
Damn, thanks.
My dad said he wanted to try and grow even more kind of tasty vegetables. I can't wait.
I suppose having more children in the village isn't a bad thing. Sell my valuables, please. Okay, let's see. Okay, we still need small barrels and large barrels. Okay, we can't be selling those just yet. But hold on. 3 cartridges. 2 heavy barrel smalls. You don't have heavy barrel smalls? Kill yourself. Sorry, no, I don't mean it. Oh wait, this is selling. I'm an idiot, my bad. I got caught up in the menus. Okay, we're good. 2 heavy barrel smalls. You don't have heavy barrel smalls. Kill yourself. 3 cartridges. Did I pass them? Pretty sure you had them last time. No, you don't. Okay, my bad. I expected too much out of you. 8 breaches, 1 steel. Breach, steel, standard battery. Breach, steel. We don't have standard battery, so breach and steel. Okay. Oh, 5 more breaches. Okay. Okay. Advanced blueprints and complex tools. You got any of that? No. Okay. Oakwood. Bamboo rod, maybe. Okay. 1 professional tool. 5, we don't have enough for 5 beechwood. Not that we even can right now. Okay, well, we'll save the rest of the money. Okay. I hear the Catherine woman who lives on the outskirts has been in the Forbidden Cave. You'll tell me if you learn anything about that, will you? Here, take this. Doink. Okay. We're good. Let's head off for now. That was a quicker intermission than normal.
Okay, this radio should be fine now. That was so fast. It was a fairly easy task. It runs on a simple mechanism. In that case, I'll take it back to the lady for you. It's okay. I want to take this opportunity to perform some maintenance on it. Could you tell her she can come pick it up whenever she's free? Okay, I'll do that. Oh no, I forgot to ask her where her house was.
How forgetful of you. Let me write you a note with her address on it. Let's see. Here you go. I hope to see you again soon.
Merci.
Thank you. The note says...
Quoi?
Wait, this
C'est pas vrai.
is my house! This is the house where Grandma and Grandpa live! Malt gets doxxed in the dream world. Ugh! Yeah, okay. That's all the same. Since it was repaired once, it almost never needs maintenance. So she put the radio in our house that led us to battle in the first place. Interesting. I'm kind of like, honestly, with this, I'm of two minds, because, like, yeah, you get the information less directly than you do with the post-game notes, but also, it's kind of really fun to put the pieces together myself to try and, like, get all the lore figured out. Yeah. Where? Oh, yeah. I need to let her know that her radio is repaired. Wait, whose radio?
C'est vrai.
Makes sense that you'd be tired. This is all new to us.
Désolé.
Sorry, what am I doing? Let's wait for Lune to contact us. Lunar base. Lune 1. The Sleeping Beauty. Ooh, this mechanism also looks familiar. This kind of looks like the one in, in Zoltarobo. But you know, we didn't go to the. I don't think we went to the moon in Zoltarobo. We just went to the old world. So. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. They have similar architecture, I guess. Incoming transmission from Lune. Malt, it's me. I have several reports to make. Mr. Lune, you're okay. What sort of reports? Doesn't seem like you have good news. Correct. Firstly, it appears that all the team members that were in cryosleep have disappeared, almost as if they had been reset. What? And it appears that May is not on this floor. We will need to venture to the central control room, deeper within, to search the rest of the base, where the Juno Minerva oversees the entirety of this base.
Je vois.
Let's go! Is there something stopping us? Yes. 40 years ago, it was freely accessible, but now the gate appears to be locked. We'll have no choice but to go and check more directly.
C'est vrai.
Of course! And one more thing. I believe I may have discovered Maestro's true identity. What? I believe him to be my friend, who awoke with me and Catherine 40 years ago. Here Godefroy, the head of technical development. Ugh. A few hours later, the entrance to the central control room. Here we are. So I was on the money, even though I was like, they have different body types, but I had a hunch. So yeah, I mean, what am I saying? I said I knew. I can stop playing Koi Perry. Do you think we can unlock this gate?
Pardon.
It will be difficult. It appears the goddess who controls this base is in a foul mood.
Quoi?
Goddess? I refer to the Juno, the higher order information aggregate that suddenly appeared before us. Much like a god would, they would answer our every question. In order for a Juno to communicate with us, they created what we would refer to as goddesses. The girl we spoke with at the ruins, one of them. Here's a girl who resides in a tower nobody seems to know about. Very comforting tone despite how young her voice sounds. Yep. Some would call him a collector of masks. Yeah, okay, man. Alright. And here on the moon as well, there was a goddess that spoke with us.
Minerva.
Her name was Minerva. So that Minerva locked this gate? But why? I've tried to speak to her, but she hasn't replied. Perhaps the Juno have given up on us. Need to get an answer, no matter what. Thank you for the follow. If that's the case, isn't it just all the more reason that we need to hear an answer for her? Hey, Mott looks like he's scheming something. What did you mean by that? If we're gonna be ignored either way, why don't we just break down this door? How very bold of you. Why, it's like your Sucre himself. Very well. Lunar base is sturdy. Blasting away a gate or two will do nothing to it. Probably.
Allez!
Alright, our target is the gate ahead of us.
Roger. Minimizing damage to non-target areas.
Foo!
Bada boom. What do we blow it up? Sure, why not?
Destruction of the gate confirmed. We can move forward through the rubble.
Thank goodness that went well.
No.
Oh, nothing. The central control room is up ahead.
Bon.
Okay, let's go. Yeah, this is what the tank was for. Blowing shit up and disrespecting property. Love to see it. Ooh, hold on, this track. Boink. What's new? Unit overseas is intentionally locked. Okay.
Allez, on y va.
Nothing too crazy. Let's get to that intermission. Oof. They're overloading my brain in the best way possible. Okay. I think we leveled up so we can go to a better mine now. Nobody wants to invest any VP, thank God, I can save. Unless the SP is fully available, but I think it was more costly than 500. I think it was like 600. Yep. Kyle seems to be in good spirits. Yep. Let me double check just to be safe. Yeah, 600. We can wait then. Okay. Armor and wait, there's another one we can upgrade? Oh, we can upgrade the cannon again. Sure. Why not, you know? Alright, put some more vegetables in the garden. Tend to the animals. Talk to Mr. Lunet.
Salut.
What is the item that can cure depression? That is peace candy. With that being said, I've drawn the next chapter. Take a look. Okie dokie. I'll go back up, and then we can do it. Look at that comic. Silly little comic. Episode 8. Long ago, this man used our lunar ship and the Juno we left on Earth and plotted to rule over the people of Earth. That's right. The people of Earth are simply too feeble-minded and violent. I decided I would lead them, inexperienced as they were. How could you? We may be a young species, but that gives you no right! One Lunarian woman stood up to him, hoping to stop his plans. She locked the navigation systems of all our ships and hid herself on Earth. She changed herself into a felon echo. They can do that? And met a lovely man. They were married and blessed with a child. Huh? Married and had a child? The man you know as Count Novaloon followed her to Earth. He attacked her and her husband. He forced them to unlock the ships. In your time, this would have happened 5 years ago. Wait, 5 years ago? That would mean... That's when my mom and dad went missing. She changed her form again, hiding herself, while we rescued her mortally wounded husband, treating his wounds on the moon. No! Then, after 5 years, his treatment finally ended. Here he is. Dad! I knew it! You're alive! Sucre, I must have worried you. Oh, I see. You must have changed forms and sealed off the way to undo it. What? Time to change back to yourself. My Catherine. Whoa! Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. I'm picking up. I'm picking it up again. I think I had this realization last time, but I forgot about it, and now it's like fully locked in there. Yeah, Catherine's hella dead.
Laisse-moi t'aider.
Je suis là.
Perchance. Boink.
全てでそら
Okay, we can get some sleep in, why not? I don't think I'm forgetting anything.
シソメ
I guess that's all the girls. Because May's out. Yeah, huh. There you go, girls, and we will use the rest talking to the chick, I guess. No, wait, that's hack, my bad. Fell for it again! Oh, okay. Bada boom. There we go. That's a good formation, I think.
Enemy approaching. Likely an enhanced variation of the earlier unit.
Looks like Minerva really doesn't want us to go any further. No, that's impossible. We in Minerva, we're only here to help develop the moon for the sake of peace. There shouldn't have been any weapons that Minerva created here. We're gonna have to find out the answer to that right now, right ahead of us. Yes, there's much we need to ask Minerva. Everyone, battle positions! Whap, whap. Here they are again. Should have known. Push him back. Don't you give birth on the battlefield. Bad news, I know. Bada boom. Please, please, please. At least it still has all the health taken away. That's good, at least. But man. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright. Blast them. And then we can deal with them like that. Yeah! There we go. See, the clam-looking guys, those guys are fun. I'm fine with that. Why would Minerva create something like this? With all the other team members gone now, she's the only one that would know the answer. Mr. Lene, let's move ahead. Oh, not the palette swaps, brother. Counter. Right, well, I mean, that's helpful.
Now I'll at least take damage from all those. Okay, how are you doing? Oh, you're still in there? Okay, you're right about there, so I'll leave you be. Boom. Spin around, just like me for real. I'm saving my legendary warrior summon for the next battle of these two, honestly. We're already so deep in this one. Chick, I'm gonna save that, honestly. He has a move that does nothing. Yeah, honestly, they just have him spin around, and I think that's beautiful. I feel like they just did that for the just because they wanted to, just to have some fun with it. Oof. Waste my time. Oh, here we go. Well, first things first. We get our shield destroying guys out so that the legendary warrior's move can do as much as it possibly can. Ugh. Don't worry, girl, I know. Oh! That's not great. Hello, thank you for the raid. Hope you all had a good stream over there. We are neck deep in a brand new release for a game, a brand new RPG that is really good, Fuga 3. So, you know, if you on the off chance you're one of the few people who have like been looking forward to that, maybe, you know, be wary. But either way, thanks for stopping by. Hope your stream was good. Yeah, it's late game and stuff, you know. Point. Okay. Oh yeah, I've heard good things about Mario, man. I'm not really a Pokemon person, but it still interests me. I might check it out at some point.
On va pas s'arrêter.
Oui, allons-y. Fantastique.
Les voilà.
One of my friends who knows I'm not really into those games was like, you'd probably fuck with it. So I'm like, I'll check it out. I'll check it out sometime. I'll check it out at some point. It's got all my favorite Scrimblows in it.
Ok, je prêt. Allez. On est prêt pour
Okay,
te
shoot him down. Ugh. You got me fucked up. Well, wait, this is actually a good time to test something that I've been meaning to test out. If they're invulnerable to damage, that doesn't mean they're invulnerable to getting status affected, right? Let's see. Well, maybe they are. I don't know. The percentage was low enough that it wasn't really guaranteed in the first place. Yeah, no, I shouldn't have taken that 40, but you know, I still wanted to try. Man, I start crumbling a little bit when they have too much defense. It's fucked up. But you know what? It's gonna be okay. Boron is here to save the day. Shoot him. Cut that shit down.
let's try the stun again. Why not? Okay, I think it's safe to say if they have the shield up, then you know, it's like it's probably guaranteed that you can't really do anything with anything, damage or status. Spin around, please.
J'y vais.
Okay. No, I've been using it too much. Let's just kill. Oh.
Laisse-moi faire.
You know what? Bring everybody over. I probably should have healed, but Chick's hero mode isn't up yet, so I can still, like... I still got a chance to get some good healing done. Normal route, please.
Les
Ugh,
voilà.
maybe a bad idea. Hold on. Ugh.
Je pas me laisser faire.
We might be here a while.
Ok, je prêt. J'ai pas peur. Allez, vous
Okay. That was rough. That was rough. But hey, Chicken Hack, have an event. Take note of that.
Allons-y.
Super.
Qu'est-ce que c'est? Regardez.
Okay. A transmission? Oh, if they're knocked out or depressed, they can't talk with people. That's sad. That makes sense, though. The knocked out one, but I don't know about the brush. That's fine. Advice for future doctors.
Merci.
Thank you for taking the time to speak with us, Flom. It's fine. What is it?
Eh bien...
In the future, I hope to become a doctor. But why ask what you liked about your treatment or if there was something you didn't like? I don't remember anymore, but I'm alive now. That's all that mattered about that
Ah
treatment.
bon?
I see. Of course, that is important. I'm very glad that we were able to put our battle behind us, and that you're alive today. Is that so?
Oui, allons-y.
Thank you, Flom, for being supremely unhelpful. But you're helpful in battle, so you know what?
J'y vais.
It evens out.
Je pas me laisser faire. Je suis prêt. Prends ça.
Laisse-moi faire.
Oh! No, I don't have Peace Candy in reserve. I thought I did. Well. This'll work. You're really putting me through the ringer here. I wanted friction. This is what I get.
Ne peux pas tenir.
Something, something, reaping versus sowing.
Prêt. Inutile. Je m'en occupe. Verrouillé.
Bam! Take that down.
À mon tour, c'est moi.
Thank you, Jin. Something had to hit, you know?
Laisse-moi faire.
No, I think I can carry on without an assist right now.
Prêt.
As much as I've been complaining,
Prends ça.
I think we can make it with our current set. See, that was nothing.
You'll have victoire.
Give me the sass rank. I'm sorry, Boron. I'll try and do better next time. Listen, we're depressed. One of our guys is knocked out. We just gotta take it easy for a little while.
Oh, oui.
Oof. Okay, let's see.
Dégagez.
Okay. And move on.
On y va.
Whap, whap.
Levara.
How is this gonna help us, eh? There we go, that'll do it. Bring out the legendary warrior, please.
Laisse-moi faire.
Allez.
Oblong. C'est mort.
Okay. Aside from the 2 children that we just cannot use, now we're doing okay. Spread your spore or whatever. Fucking weirdo.
J'y vais.
Je sais play.
Laisse-moi.
Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
On va pas s'affêter.
Get me out of here. I don't care that my technique is ass. You forced my technique to not be good. Ugh.
There's an elevator to the lower floors. I detected a strong energy reaction below.
Comment?
An elevator? What's going on here? There weren't any lower levels before.
C'est pas vrai.
You mean to say that Minerva built more floors and moved herself? Why would she do such a thing? It's difficult to believe that this was of her own accord. Maybe Maestro forced her? That is the only thing that comes to mind. It could also very well be a trap. Yeah, you really are Maestro. Why would you do this? True, it might be a trap, but we don't have a choice but to descend. If May's waiting for us there, then I have to go.
Aucun problème.
I'm ready and resolved. I can feel that May's here. We must hurry.
Having come this far, we can't just tuck our tails and run away now. Yes, you're right. We should press forward.
Of course.
We'll go as soon as we get our preparations in order. As soon as we recover Boron from the brink of death. Oof, okay. Nobody else wants to sleep. Are you really doing this to me? Damn, 9:20? Okay. Sheesh. Mine, please. Change team. Begin the mines. Let's go. Wait, let's not go just yet. Increase my SP. Now let's go.
Ah, c'est fatigué. J'ai sommeil. Génial.
Ugh.
Ne t'inquiète pas. Alors c'est.
Okay, good. We got that sorted out. Now these two can chat it up. Oh, my back. My back is so... It's in such bad shape.
It must have been pretty hard on you when you were captured, Sheena. The only thing I wanted to do was to help Berman and Gasco get along. I never thought we would be attacked again. It's so frustrating how we got tricked again. I don't think all Berman were trying to deceive us. I'm sure the Kaiser and Bloodwurst are behind all of this. I refuse to acknowledge the things they've created as anything more than a mockery of spells. I know! I can't believe they could do such awful things with spells! Still, I'm glad we were able to rescue you from them.
Merci.
Yes, and it's all thanks to everybody's help. Thank you, Hack.
C'est moi le héros.
Whenever his friends are in danger, our hero's always there to save the day. Oh my, then you're truly my hero.
Cute. Okay, let's get back to work. We gotta plant some stuff. We gotta take care of the animals. We gotta upgrade the mess room, because I didn't actually know that that was like a thing we could do, but we can apparently. We can get level 5 meals.
Vous êtes très sage.
There we go. Fill up the meter, give us that extra experience. Okay. Wait. There we go. Wow, these are all really good, but they also... Oh, shit!
Voilà.
I
don't care about your heaven and earth, whatever the fuck. Did you see that? 30 plus experience, 60 plus affinity? Like, we're using that. Sorry.
ジベほら
Oof. Okay. Let's fish.
Laisse-moi t'aider.
進めるでよジベ
Okay. What next? Wow. Nobody was just straight hungry. Everybody wanted to eat a different thing. Well, sucks to be you guys.
Ça va? Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Dis donc.
Let's just go back to Berman already. Something for her to say.
Merci.
You were in Burn before all this fighting started too, weren't you, Jin?
Ouais.
Yeah, I had something to do for the factory. All the Berman engineers were suddenly called back, and I went to check on them.
ハポン
I see. I just come in hopes of attending talks to strengthen friendly bonds.
That's pretty ironic.
Yes, it was a shame. But it still feels so mysterious. Just 1 year ago, we held such strong grudges against the Burman.
Yeah, I never could have imagined Berman engineers working at our factory.
When I heard that you saved Flom's life, I was quite surprised.
Ben voyons.
Well, a lot happened. I don't want to talk about it. Bye.
セブレ
Perhaps next time you would like to talk about it.
Maybe. Oh, hey, Collie. Another raid. Hello, hello. Y'all were playing Doom over there, weren't you? Hope that went well for you. Was it the old one or the new one? I actually wasn't there to check that, but I know you were playing Doom something or other. 2016 this time? Nice. I played 1993 earlier this year. I need to get to 2016 eventually. It's been in the backlog for years. But yes, we're in the back half of Fuga Melodies of Steel 3, brand new strategy RPG and the conclusion to a trilogy. So, you know, if anybody like has this on their wish list and wants to avoid spoilers, you know, there's your warning.
Attention.
Warning. I am Minerva, administrator of the lunar base.
Minerva!
Entrance to the lower levels is strictly forbidden. Should you ignore this warning, lethal force will be employed.
Minerva, what do you mean by that?
スパンダ
You will not receive a response, as that was a recorded message.
Damn it.
王子のチャイマン
We can't just heed that warning. If she's gonna use force, then we will too.
アランジ
Activating the elevator.
Oh boy. Here we go. What's going on down here? It's purple.
We've arrived at the lower floors. A powerful enemy signature is coming from deeper within.
Feels different in here. Almost like those ancient ruins we were taken to. The upper levels were built by our hands and supplemented with Juno technology, whereas these floors seem to be entirely Juno. The areas ahead are completely controlled by Minerva. We must proceed with the utmost caution.
アランジ
Oh, things are getting weird. Things are getting weird. Oh, there's a radio transmission up ahead, though.
Les voilà.
That's good.
Je m'en occupe.
Je vais essayer.
À mon tour, moi ça.
Yeah, fire your stupid laser. Bam, bam, bam.
Laisse-moi faire.
We'll get you with a super shot while this guy rots away in a later turn.
ジベ
No, okay. Just do a normal shot. Okay. Go ahead.
Mince.
Laisse-moi faire.
Wait, actually, don't do that just yet. Let's set them all on fire. 88% is a very specific amount. Usually it's in increments of 5. But it hits all of them. That's good. Boink. Remove that armor. Ugh, their noise is horrible. Let's stun the egg. Boink.
Juicy bread.
And let's lower their attack. This one's going a lot better than the previous one. Oh. Okay, you're gonna do something if I don't kill you, but luckily I will. It's just a matter of time. Maltz, I don't think the insta-kill skill was necessary. I think I was gonna get him there regardless. But thanks. Okay, nobody was slowed by that, and you're dead. So get out of here. Okay, thank you. SP recovery is actually exactly what I need. And everybody's up and in roaring spirits. Good to see. Good to see. Yes, yes. Get that shit going on. Okay, 2 battles coming right up. Oof. Okay, everybody's all sped up. Well, I was gonna wait for you, but if everybody has shields, I can go ahead and use Flom. Yeah, let's try stunning them. It's like above 50%, just barely. Oh, all of them? Nice, 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 nice. Love when that happens. Oh. And we hit a 40%. I'm feeling real good right now. That's our fucking guy. Okay, we're locking in. Point. Doing. Thank you. Maybe not the best move while they're all shielded up, but I can get the guy in the center at least. Get him out of here. Woo! Okay. Pierce. Ooh, okay. But you don't have anything like that for, piercing, so I'm just gonna use this and move on. Nice. Their guard is down, not their ammunition. Their ammunition's magic, so they got plenty of that. Well, magic asterisks, but you know. Magic with an asterisk, I should say. Ugh. We'll be seeing magic asterisks when I stream Brave the Default next month. Ba-da-ba-da. You're not injuring anybody, though. Ba-ba-ba-bow. Likely to kill that, so just get him, yeah. Maybe I should have gone for you. I should have figured you were gonna do. 2? Nobody said you could do 2, buddy. I think something has happened to the moving timeline. That's not good. I kind of need that. But as long as I stun them, it won't really be too big of a deal.
Oblong.
Okay. Geoflare them again, and hopefully this fixes itself. If it doesn't, that would be really fucked up and sad. Okay, kill him with the burst. Yeah, that's definite. That actually thinking on it, that's 100% what happened. They spawned it right on the turn where they died, so like the timeline didn't know what the hell to do. That's kind of funny. I wonder if that's something that they could feasibly like patch without having to do like too much. Either just make them not give birth right before the last turn, or you know, fix the thing. Yeah.
Laissez-moi faire.
Set him on fire, you set him on fire. I need to heal. Ooh! Sorry, Brits, I don't mean to make fun. Okay. Real quick. No, wait, not great, because we got a heal spot coming up, so I'll just use regular repair kit. We'll save the great repair kit for when we're like really in a fucking pit. Pinch. Did Jin still have a little bit of hero mode going, or is he okay? He's back to normal. That's a shame. Gina, I know I said I wouldn't ask for anything. Actually, you know what? Just bring them over here. Do good damage. Kill the one guy on the right. And kill this guy before he births more guys. Oh, we got some great energy cells. That works.
Oblong. Listen.
Yes. Yeah, ba. Okay, it's not looking great, but we are about done, so it's okay. There we go. Voila. Oh, there was one more battle left. Okay. I can weaken them, though. It's fine. Transmission request. Let's see. Let's get the legendary warrior on the line again. Fuck it. Strong ones, answer my question. What do you want, old man? You can ask all you want, I guess. I'm very rude, but I shall let it pass. I can feel strength from thine spirits. I ask for cooperation.
Where?
What for? I wish to help my descendant, Boron.
Huh?
You want us to help Boron? What's wrong with them? Thou art aware that his heart can be weak. Cowardice can shackle a man in times of strife and cost his dear friends their lives. And so, thine strength of heart could be a boon to Boron and draw out the strength that sleeps within him. Oh, I get it. I'll help, but I'm not gonna do anything different. Besides, Boron isn't as weak as you think he is.
He's got a stronger spirit than either of us. Not that I'm gonna tell him that, because then he'll just get a big head. Perhaps I've yet to understand Boron as well as thou. Very well, continue as you have.
Ouais.
Sure. Don't worry, old man. We'll get so strong you won't even have time to help out. Heartening words indeed. See ya, buddy. What's my money? Ugh, not great. I'll explore some ruins on this break, I think, actually. I just want to get these guys done with.
Take a check.
Okay.
Allons-y.
Whip, whip.
Aucun problème.
Stuff. Bring out the warrior, please.
Laisse-moi faire.
ジベ
Wait, no.
セッテルミネ
À mon tour.
Them.
Take a
Get
check.
them. Yahoo.
J'y vais.
And get you out of here. Yeah.
T'entends pas tout le dire. Les voilà.
Juicy break
Ba-da-da-da-da.
Laisse-moi faire. Je vais l'attaquer la terre.
Whew, thank you. Yahoo. Oh, I'm sure, buddy. I'm sure.
Je vais essayer. Mais oui, vise.
Laisse-moi faire.
Ba-ba-ba-bow.
À mon tour.
Ba-ba-ba-bow.
J'y vais.
ジベ手それ
Okay, you're gonna hack, but I'm gonna finish you off right on this next turn, so it's fine. Begin attack to the deep depth system. I didn't realize it said that much. Well, it's okay. He's done.
桜汗ちょいもんで
On y va.
They wouldn't have that be how you get fixed the branch. Absolutely not. The fact that it specifies deep depths is interesting. As well as a powerful signature of some kind within that opening. Hold on. Okay, yeah, nothing's being updated with them. They just put these guys up front for some reason.
Attention.
This is your final warning. Any further intrusion will interfere with my duties. You will be marked as priority targets for elimination.
Attention.
I repeat, this is your final warning. She just cut off her communication line. I guess she doesn't intend to talk with us. Even then, we must press on. Isn't that right? Yes, of course. Well... Okay. Many people are hungry. We want steak tartare and sauerkraut. Okay. Let's see what this event's all about.
You're Hack, right?
わ
What are you talking about? Of course I am. So who do I look like? You're Chick, obviously. What's wrong?
You say
Hey, could you just hear me out? Lately, I've been having strange dreams. The dreams, I was you, and then I was watching a different me.
huh?
Wait, I might have had that same dream.
Huh?
You too? I don't really remember it too well, but anyway, I don't think it's like you changed places with anyone for real, so don't worry too much.
Oui.
Okay, sorry for saying something so weird. Jake must be really tired.
Oh, Oomphies with the fucked up dreams. Strange. Where's Malt? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with them. I'm gonna be honest though. What's going on? I'm scared. But you know, things are happening, and all may or may not be revealed. Who knows? Where's Hanna? Is she by the laundry room? Yes, she is. I'm gonna use the rest of this for Malt and Hanna, I think.
Tout va bien? Salut? Oui?
All right. Boss time. Let's get working. Okay. This all looks fine to me, except for the fact. Wait, no. That should do it. Everybody has a link. Ugh. What are you doing to her? Get her out of the contraption now! I'll kill you!
Oh, I don't like it here.
No! No! So this is it. This is how the world ends. But what I want to know is something much, much simpler. Now deeper, further into the past. They're electrocuting and torturing her! Leave her alone!
Super.
Powerful energy signature detected in the opening ahead.
Bien.
Is May 6 or 7? 5.
Welcome, my new visitors from so very far. I commend you for arriving here despite my warnings.
Merde.
You seem like you know who we are, which means that you should also know why we're here.
Ta gueule.
We don't exactly appreciate that kind of sarcasm.
She's giving me a bad feeling.
Impossible.
Yeah, the thing is, they all have the same age as they were in Fuga 2. So, yeah, she was 4 in the first game.
This area is filled with Nono. How terrifying.
Minerva, it's me! What on earth happened here? Please explain!
Bienvenue.
Welcome back, Gilliam. I am glad to see you are safe. You, of course, have the right to that knowledge.
That's my real name. Lune is a pen name I borrowed from the Lunar Development.
Je vois.
So that's where it came from. You have all come from the Tower of Futsu.
Fucking about time you dropped the name of that. Jeez. For a second, I thought you didn't have the rights to use the name for some reason.
You have heard about the reset, have you not?
We have heard that humanity was reset in order to preserve the environment, but the lunar research team did not disappear. Why is that? Located underneath the sea of clouds and overseen by a mysterious girl with a cold voice. Oversees all the Juno. Okay, got it. Sybil is his last name. Gotcha.
Oui.
That is because I refused the order to reset from the Tower of Futsu.
You refused the order? But why?
What strange things you ask. Have you forgotten the bond we share? All those years we spent together on this moon, working towards our shared dream of peace?
Je vous aime.
I love you all so dearly. What would drive me to erase those I love so much?
Dans ce cas,
I do not believe my actions to be a mistake. Do you not think so too, Guillaume?
It is true that we of the Lunar Development Team owe you a great debt. Even now, I am grateful towards you. But still, why did you not tell us about that when the reset happened? He's pretty good for an old... Yeah, honestly, like... Looking damn good for 64. Okay, Barry. Why didn't you tell us that when we decided the world would go into cryosleep?
Impossible.
Why didn't you tell us that when Pierre, when Catherine, when I awoke from cryosleep 40 years ago?
oui.
But I did. I told the first one to awaken. No, that would be incorrect. He knew all along.
What did you just...
C'est pas vrai.
He knew all along? You don't mean that...
Oui?
That's right. It was me, Guillaume. No!
Merde.
You. Maestro!
Salut.
Well, it's nice to finally see you, Malt. Welcome to the moon! Stop stalling! Give May back! You. Oh, that's right. You weren't familiar with this mask, were you? No, it seems like you figured out my identity. It looks like you've taken an interest in my mask collection after all. Pierre Godefroy.
Exactement.
Yes, that's quite right. It's been 40 years since I was last called that. I'm glad to see that you're well.
Hey.
So you knew all along. You knew that humanity was reset.
Oh la la.
Yes, unfortunately. If only I could have stopped it. Foolish humans. They became too dependent on the Juno. Even after receiving the Titano Machina from the Juno, they didn't even realize they had brought the planet to the brink until it was too late. Power is incomparable to conventional alarms. Gotcha. Though outwardly he is a technician belonging to a lunar development project, he is actually technical development maestro of an anti-Juno organization. Okay. That's...
Eh bien.
And the Juno. Just giving away weapons, silently watching us tread the road to oblivion. How could anyone forgive that?
Et puis.
That's why I created an organization to fight back against the Juno and those idiots who rely on the Juno for everything. A group dedicated to restoring human culture. Crusade! That was you? You made Crusade? Huh. An underground organization that was formed to protect and preserve human culture as well as resist the growing dependence on the Juno. Guess that makes... yeah. So I guess... Okay. Huh. You shouldn't call anything Crusade if you want to be a good guy. That is true. Indirectly responsible for Jill in a way.
En fait.
And that tank you ride, the Tyrannus, that is one of our greatest masterpieces. And the Tyrannus, of course. He's responsible for the Tyrannus.
Comment?
What did you just say? You created the Tyrannus?
Oui.
Correct. The Belenos too. That one was unfinished, but it yielded quite fascinating results. The Belenos is a massive weapon created by the Anti-Juno organization, powerful regenerative abilities, and capable of reviving other destroyed weapons, as seen in Fuga 2. What was he called again? Yes, Jill! He did a wonderful job, thanks to you all. Oh, there he is! Oh, I miss him. I miss him a lot. My freak of a son. So all of it, every last thing, was your doing. You pulled all of us into this for the sake of your own twisted goals. What the hell's wrong with you?
Oh no.
Hello, Jill.
Oh no, I don't know what's going on anymore. He was the one who made the Belenos and the Tyrannus? Under normal circumstances, I would be impressed, but never under these.
What did you expect me to do? You lot were never meant to have been born into this world.
Pourquoi?
Why do you cooperate with Minerva? Do you not hate the Juno?
C'est ça.
That's true. But by some miraculous stroke of luck, our interests happen to align. That's why we work together.
Destroy this world and to revive humanity.
Minerva.
Minerva!
C'est pas vrai?
What sort of... That's why you kidnapped May?
Ah.
I had originally planned on borrowing you to help, but it turns out she had higher specs. Don't you dare! May isn't just some machine for you to use! Give her back! Of course. Would you mind waiting a short while? It's going to take a little longer. How much longer are you gonna keep this up?
Bien.
For now, why not have you deal with this Titano Machina Minerva created for you? The Hecatea! The energy signature in the opening has begun to move. Its energy levels are increasing rapidly. It's as powerful as the Vandergand!
Bien.
It should be a tough opponent. Minerva has been pouring her energy directly into it, you know. God, don't the judo just piss you off? The machine that had been crouched in the darkness deftly raised its upper body. Damn, they just showed everything in the trailers, huh? Jeez. Its huge frame gleamed with an otherworldly light, and with divine fury, it turned to face the children. Nice fucking tits, by the way. It was as if it were the lady of the underworld itself. This won't stop us! Oh! There it is. Vocals drop, vocal theme hit.
Laissez-moi faire. 50 en deux.
Let's get it. Doink. No trailer's worse than the final trailer for Neo The World Ends With You. They literally show, like, absolutely everything in that one. It's crazy.
Laissez-moi faire. Vite comme l'éclair.
We're in it. Oh, brother. Ugh, look at its claw. Okay. I can try and stun the bottom two, but it's not gonna do anything on the top. Damn, nothing? Okay. Ooh! No, my combo!
Ce n'est pas fini.
Ugh! New statuses? Now? This ain't good. This ain't good. God, it almost looks like a fucking Pokemon. With that head at the head at least. Jesus, can you stop attacking? Chick, this is the third time you've suicide baited. Malta's become crazed and fires at the Tyranids. How does he do that? He's in the Tyranids. Okay. Nice. Oh boy. I am the creator of the Tyrannus. Can you surpass me? We've always won with the Tyrannus, and we'll win again now. I really want to do the other one, but I know that's the wrong answer. But of course, the Tyrannus is the pinnacle of power. If that's the case, it wouldn't be strange if I lost, would it?
Oh, have you confused yourself?
Silence! Would you kindly shut up? That was also really funny though, yeah. Bro hit him with the would you kindly like he was fucking Atlas Bioshock. Oof.
Preparation terminée. C'est parti.
We'll wait just a little longer, I think. Wait, normal inflict status? Let's get it then.
Je sais play.
Oh. This is gonna be a long, tough battle, but we got this. It's a Titano Machina after all. We should expect a tough one. Okay, still a 4.
Laisse-moi faire.
Please kill it. Thank you.
Laissez-moi faire.
Allez.
Let's recover.
J'y vais.
Woo! Jesus, man!
Prêt à l'attaque. Une ouverture.
Laisse-moi faire. Allez.
Damn, Mo! Lock in!
Inutile.
Okay, defensive mode. Alright. Not an issue. Bit of an issue. Okay,
Laissez-moi
it's
faire.
fine.
C'est verrouillé.
Thank you! That's actually just what I needed. I needed stun because you can't get that normally. Oh.
C'est parti.
Okay, okay. Yes, use Flum.
Prêt à l'attaque.
5%? Why even? Ugh.
Laisse-moi faire. Vite comme l'éclair. Désolé. Tu me retires.
No.
Oui.
None.
Allez. Je m'en occupe. Fais.
Okay, Brits, step back. I got this.
Allez.
Okay.
Vous êtes cool, baby?
Piercing at this level probably means nothing because we're about to hit half health, which means Zeri's about to bring all his shields back. But still.
Je m'en occupe. Shut it down.
Oof, okay. Increase output. Let me hear you sing. Oh, brother. 7? 7. Was that really necessary?
C'est parti.
Okay, this is probably the worst time to use a burst, but let's do it anyway. Didn't even inflict any burns. Sheesh.
C'est un contrôle.
Je sais play.
Bring everybody up front.
セバティヌタケツパ
The bomb's gonna get the rest of the head, so let's just lower this guy. Yeah, let's start hitting you. We need to get you out of here. Okay, you're just shifting around. Good. Okay, you're thank God you're just charging, but also, oh no, you're charging. Wait. No, we can attack and heal. With Hana's new badass skill. Multiple hit. I'm gonna fucking get him, okay? Ah! I was drinking water, asshole! Can I even bring him back in time? Oh my god! Can I even fucking bring back my health in time before Chick kills herself? Oh, I'll try. Oh, Hana! Thank God! Wait, no, it's over. Wait, no, it's over, it's over, it's over. I saw that autosave thing, but I don't care. I'm gonna stop it. They did it to me. They did it to me. They fucked me. It's over. So much for my perfect run. Guess I'll have to go back in time later. Fuck me, I guess. Such a shame. I was so close. Your persistence is nothing short of amazing.
Attention!
Maestro! Minerva! This is the end! It does seem that way. If only I could have had her seen how simple my plan was. What a world without a reset would have looked like. What a shame.
A change of plans, then.
Yes, we'll have to proceed with the plan that May saw earlier. Even if it is a pain. What? What are you talking about? Are you planning to take May away again? No, she gave me all the information I wanted already. You can have her as a trophy to celebrate your victory. What are you playing at? If I can't change the past, then I have to change the present, right?
Massive vibration detected coming from the Hecatea.
Created by Juno the Moon, although he's weaker than the Vandergan, it has high mobility and is capable of traversing through outer space. Okay, man. The ceiling is opening to the upper levels. Hey, is he escaping to the upper floors? Of course not. I'm returning to Earth to change the present. Defeated Hecatea begins to raise its upper body.
detaching itself from its lower half as if it were molting. Damn, that thing is sick as fuck, though, I must say. As if freed from the binds of gravity, it floated upwards through the opening in the ceiling. Really, the thing that pisses me... Really? I am most pissed off about Chick being lost. But I'm also pissed off we didn't get to see the second breakthrough chance with Maestro. But I guess that's what the timeline's for. Whatever.
Leon.
In lieu of a farewell, allow me to show you something. Shots that go fucking crazy! Shots that go fucking crazy! Yeah, if they've found a way to get around the save scumming, there's no point anymore. I'll just do what the game wants me to. A massive shadow appeared from behind the Hecatea as it hovered in the air. Xenoblade 3 looking ass! As it enveloped the Hecatea, its entire mass began to glow as if it were filled with life. Then it floated upwards.
C'est pas vrai.
Is that the Hecatea's true form?
Exactement.
That's right, Bolt. Not that I ever expected to be showing you this. As massive undulations rippled through its body, the Hecatea turned its massive frame away from the children.
Leon.
Well now, I'll be leaving. I need to prepare to wipe out this world. If we get the chance, we should meet again on Earth. As Maestro laughed maniacally, the Hecatea launched itself towards the Earth at an enormous speed unbefitting its gigantic body. The Hecatea has left the moon.
Pierre.
A fair voyage to you, Pierre.
Minerva.
Now, as promised, I shall return the girl to you. The pod that Minerva indicated opened slowly, and the children, confused, left its harness and ran to it. Get her out of there! Behind the door was May, bound in a chair, laying limp and unconscious.
Me! Merde!
Damn it! How dare he! He's in extremely weakened state. How could he? We need to help her. Quickly!
Minerva.
What did you do to her?
Oui.
I repeated simulations that would lead to the destruction of this world and the resurrection of the human world in her deep depths. You forced May to experience death over and over?
Oui.
That was what Pierre wished for. I gave him the means to do so.
Mais.
I understood it to be for the sake of restoring our most beloved humanity.
No.
Hell no, this is why you can't trust. No, absolutely not. This is why you can't trust any AI. They'll just blindly do shit like that. How could you? How could you have done this?
I'm sorry.
Me!
May?
It's my fault. It's all my fault that everybody died.
No, Oomphy, no. Now we gotta kill Maestro with hammers. Not that we weren't going to before, but you know. Oof. Oh no.
Gee.
Heck.
でそれ
Sorry. What? Without Chick around, I just feel empty. I guess it makes sense. She was my twin after all.
That's not it. Everyone feels like that after losing someone they love. Even me.
で
Really? Promise you won't laugh at me if I cry. Chick always laughed because I'm a crybaby.
Ouais.
I won't.
Pas de soucis.
I won't laugh.
On va les sauver.
I'll protect everyone. Ugh. Stop doing this to me. Stop putting me in the Nexus, brother. Oh. And you're fucking telling me. Ugh. And you're fucking telling me there's a mega soul cannon thing in this chapter 2? Okay, man. Okay. Give me the Legendary Warrior's memories, please. Yeah, we can't go back until the game is done at least once. Oof. A certain night. Ahem. Hey, awaken already.
Whoa, a ghost!
Enough tomfoolery. Have thou already forgotten?
Oh, you're the legendary warrior. My great-great-great-great-grandpa or something.
Enough with the great. Just call me your ancestor.
Wouldn't that make you a ghost? Here to haunt me?
I'm not here to possess nor curse thou in any way. Just listen.
Really?
It appears thou art unaware of my great feats. I shall enlighten thee.
Well, that sounds really interesting.
Very well. Hearken to my words. In the distant past, the wolf tribe and the lion tribe. A few hours later. Thus did I overcome the loss of my dearest friends, defeated the wolf tribe, and became king of... Huh? When did he... The tale of the legendary warrior is not a bedtime story. I know not whether to call this boldness or something else. But enough. Grow strong, child. Stronger than me. Oof. Yeah, Wolf Tribe shout out. Let's get it. Back to Flom, though. A few days before Maltz is kidnapped. Hey, Jin, you know what this is? A Berman manual. It's got some technical stuff in it, so hold on a sec.
The dog.
Hey, there's some stuff in this manual we don't really understand.
Show me.
Sheesh, I was pretty worried what would happen when all the Berman guys got sent back home, but... Yeah, who'd ever thought she'd be the one helping us out? These two have, like, entirely different art styles in the face.
The dog.
So about this manual here. I see. Okay, got it. Give the lady my thanks. Tell her yourself. There's just some things I haven't gotten over yet. Doesn't seem like she'd be happy to be thanked either. You know, you can be kind of a pain for how old you are. That's there. You're just too nice of a kid.
Oh.
Quit treating me like a kid already. I guess you're right. By the way, what's happening in Berman? All our Berman guys got called back there or something. You don't think another war's gonna start, do you? I don't... Well, it might be best to go see with my own eyes. Also, considering Chick was, like, summoned to the Soul Cannon, like, 3 separate times, I do think it might be, like, a set order for it this time, instead of it being at random. Hey, you got a minute? What? Is it another manual?
No.
No, I just wanted to talk with some of the engineers that got sent back. You know anywhere I could meet them?
Wait, you mean go to Berman?
Where?
Yeah, things are looking kind of suspicious, so I figured I'd go check.
In that case, take me with you.
Huh?
You're gonna come with me? Well, I guess if you want to go back to Berman, we could do that. I don't mind either way.
I don't have anywhere in Berman to go back to. I'm just a defeated soldier with no family left to return to. But I'll go with you. You've humiliated me enough that I need to be the one who kills you. That goes double if the Berman are making strange movements. I won't let you just walk off to your death. Seriously, you can be such a pain sometimes. I'll be the one that kills you. Don't you ever forget that.
Where?
Oh yeah? At this rate, I'm gonna live a long life. Wouldn't you be kicking the bucket before me? Enough of your jokes! I have no intention of waiting for you to die of old age.
Bon voyage.
I was kidding. Come on, we got a lot of things to prepare, and there's a lot of stuff I need you to do for me.
Ugh. Sheesh, man. Man.
Is this Petite Mona? Did I finally come back? I want to go home. You're May, aren't you? Huh? Who are you?
No.
Oh no, why are you so ragged? Come to my house quickly.
It's interesting that Malt seems to remember stuff when he comes back here, but May seems to, like, forget every time. I guess that's because, like, her energy is less stable but more powerful or something like that. If I had to make a theory.
How do you feel now? Do you feel better? Yes, thank you, Miss Catherine. That's right, May. It's me. Can you tell me what happened? Why were you like that? Someone took me away and I saw a bunch of bad dreams. Dreams where everyone died. What? It's all my fault. It's my fault that everybody's gonna disappear. Everyone is going to disappear. And it's your fault?
A few minutes later.
So you saw a world where everybody disappeared and you're worried that that might actually happen? I don't know. It's too confusing. Yes, it is very confusing. Long ago, a race of people disappeared. They likely disappeared the same way you saw. What? Afterwards, you people came about and created a new world. That's the conclusion I've come to after my travels.
I am a survivor of those who have vanished.
Mrs. Catherine, did everyone you know disappear? They did. No, I'm sorry. There was a man that I was supposed to be traveling with. We ran into some trouble and I haven't been able to contact him. It's already been 10 years since we last met. I hope they're still alive, but... You must be really lonely. I am, but I have my friends here in Petite Mona. I'm not alone here. Thank you, May. The people of our world are gone. They were gone before we even knew what was happening. But maybe, just maybe, you'll be able to stop that from happening. Don't give up. Don't ever give up, because you are not alone. Yeah, I have my older brother and all my friends, so I think we'll be okay. That's good to hear. I pray that you don't disappear the way we did. So as long as you do not abandon hope, a future surely awaits. Yeah, I'll do my best.
Oof. Saw a strange man in a red coat near the village the other day. Hope he isn't a kidnapper or anything. You be sure to stay away from him if you see him, okay? I'll give you this if you promise me that. What could he be looking for in a village like this?
I've been secretly going to buy things from Catherine. You may have this in exchange for keeping it a secret from my parents.
Thank you. No, hold on, wait. I wasn't ready. What? Okay. Let me sell all my stuff. Oof, money is tight right now. Oh, fuck off. You want me to buy all the... I'm not buying all that right now. It's too much. Oof, okay. 2 steals. We can buy 2 steals, though. I know you have steel somewhere, you big fucking nerd. There you are. Does anything use metal plates anymore? 30 of them. I need 5 standard batteries and 1 more steel. Okay. Need a bamboo rod. I saw that earlier. Oh, that's $2,000. Never mind. I can buy 4 beechwoods, but not 5. Hold on. Does anything still use rusty breeches? Last call for rusty breeches. Yeah, I'm being a bit careful, because nothing's, like, quite up there in the numbers yet.
I think rusty breeches are fine, though. Metal plate, I know we still gotta keep around. Coil! Anything for coil. There's heavy coil. Doesn't seem like coil is being used for anything anymore. Blueprints. Anything using blueprints. Advanced blueprints. Okay. Blueprints we can get rid of. Okay. We got a bit more money now, so I can buy one more birchwood. And I can buy the bamboo rod, I guess. Yeah. Complex tools. I need 5 of those. How much? Yeah, it's just enough. Sure. Oof, and I think that'll be it for now. Why'd you have those new? Oh, heavies. Gotcha. I've come up with another wonderful recipe. It's super nutritious and fills you with energy. You should give it a try. Here's the recipe and ingredients. That's just bugs, dude. You just gave me bugs. Ugh. Sheesh.
Thank you, Catherine. See you again. Do your best out there. What a strange girl. Come to think of it, there was also another girl in the village who said she had scary dreams. Oh, please protect that girl. Protect the people of this world.
Oof. Man, I'm not feeling too hot, but we gotta carry on. Would you look at that?
It's my fault. It's all my fault that everybody died.
What?
May.
No, it's okay now, May. We're here with you now, aren't we? You must just be tired from having that nightmare.
And all those people around the world.
After mumbling this, May fainted.
May!
It's okay, she's just unconscious. But she looks so emaciated.
May.
How could you do such a thing to her?
Minerva.
What you and Pierre are doing is wrong.
Dieu.
I have determined that the survival of the existing species is an obstacle to restoring humanity. Should these species and humanity attempt to coexist, it would only lead to a new war, one that would end the human race once again.
Oh mon dieu.
Even still, we're alive right now. We're living beings.
Mais non!
Why the hell do we need to die for people who are already gone?
You know, I don't know if I should be saying this, but it sounds kind of selfish of you.
Minerva.
Minerva, it pains me to say this, but I can't find it in me to disagree with you. To coexist and prosper together would be difficult indeed.
So you understand, my decision is correct.
Oui.
That is precisely why I cannot allow you to bring back humanity.
Oh.
I do not understand. Do you not wish for your people to return? Do you not have loved ones you wish to see again?
Daskara.
What about her?
What about the woman you loved more than anyone else, Catherine? I see you still remember her, Minerva.
Cependant,
I had returned here to search for any clues to her whereabouts, but I no longer have any regrets.
Dieu.
I am the comic artist Lune. That is all I am. It is my duty to give the children of this world a dream to strive towards. Dude, Lune's kind of fucking goated. I'm not even gonna lie.
Mr. Lune.
Merci.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Lune.
Fantastic.
Of course! Your comics have given us all a wealth of dreams to aspire towards, and the courage to see them through. That's right! You gotta write the rest of the comic. Nobody makes things to be a bad guy. I knew it all along.
Excellent.
Mr. Lune, I'm looking forward to the next chapter too. I understand, however. I will see my own plans to fruition.
Oui.
You may do whatever you feel is necessary.
Ta gueule!
In that case, all we gotta do is destroy you!
That won't be possible. We Juno do not enter a state of destruction, as you have described.
Our normal functions may cease for a period of time, but we will regenerate shortly. We can also phase into dimensions where you cannot physically reach us.
Merde.
Damn it. But I'll do nothing more to interfere with your plans. What? It was never stated in Pierre's plan that I would need to do that.
Me.
Some of his machines may attempt to attack you, but that is the extent of it. The Juno never act of their own accord. They merely grant the means and methods to one's desires. I see. This was how humanity was so simply granted the means of our destruction.
Me.
That too is but another endearing trait of humanity. Mr. Lunet, we have to go and stop Maestro's plans. Please tell us how to get back to Earth. Let's see. It would be simple to re-enter the atmosphere in the shuttle we arrived in. But the orbital ring and elevator are still functioning. Those would be the safest options.
There are so many words I've never heard. I am filled with such curiosity I can barely contain myself.
Guess in either case, we need to move the Terranus to the shuttle. Yes. Return to the Terranus ahead of me. I have things I still wish to ask Minerva. Okay. We understand. A few hours later. There was nothing in the base that tried to attack us, just like Minerva said. Yes, but there could still be enemies on the moon's surface. Of course, we'll be careful. Oof. Well, at least now it's centered properly. Wait, why is May still not in the party? I guess she's still recovering. Oof. Yeah, we really took a beating in that last battle.
Désolé.
Depart.
Excellent.
Oof, okay. Hack. I'm sorry, buddy. I couldn't do, I literally couldn't fucking do anything. Oof. Right, she was right there on that graphic as well. Great, it's gonna haunt me forever. It's gonna haunt me forever, awesome. Chick's helmet is lying on the floor. Chick. Alright, give me the trivia, dude. What was the organization that created Tyrannus and the Belenos? That's Crusade.
10個中とはさだね手振り
Oof. See, this doubly sucks, because whenever we go back in time, Chick's also just gonna be, like, substantially lower level. It's just sucks all around. Whatever. Whatever! I'm mad at myself more than anything, but I am still a little mad at Meister for pulling that fucking attack. Fuck him. Stupid bastard.
On y va.
Pretty good. That's also pretty good. Was that a charge attack? I honestly don't remember. But if it was, I gotta delay him next chance I get when we do it again. Hey, buddy, listen. I know.
Clash! Clash!
Damn, I think Hack's gotten depressed every time, by the way, that the depression effect has come up. This time it was because, you know, chick fucking died, but like, jeez. Poor kid's been going through it this game. Oof, okay, okay. And an attack buff would be nice. Things are going rough. But it can get better. It can get better. I know it can get better. It's just gonna be a while before I get over myself. I'm sorry. Over my mistakes, I guess I should say. Getting over myself is like something different. Yeah, sure, let's go with this. Oh, that's what the assist gauge increase means. That means I can have an assist in reserve? That's actually fucking awesome. I didn't know that's what they meant. I thought that meant like the rate at which it fills up goes faster. That's pretty good.
C'est parti. Tu es pas poqué.
Now that the like throws of death have like reached me again, I do kind of realize maybe they also like I've been thinking like the skill tree and the mining stuff was useless, but maybe it's a way to like give you a bit of an advantage if you lose too many freaks in this game, you know? Maybe that's what they were thinking. And if so, that makes sense, I guess. Finish the job. I don't want to deal with all that shield.
C'est parti.
Ooh. Man, you know, it's what I get, right? It's what I get for fucking saying that I'm so good at this game. Something like this was bound to happen. Oof. I'll try and stop now. I realize I'm going a bit too hard on myself, but like, oof. Just a whole lot of things are just like hitting me at once. It's rough. It's rough.
C'est parti.
Due time, and due time will make it better. Can you kill these guys?
Allez.
Thank you, Hack. Boom, 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 boom.
Vous vous attendez à quoi?
Ouais.
Allons-y.
Ça va aller vite.
Okay. Ba-bam. Lower their attack.
C'est parti. Vous allez couper, vie.
Delay this guy into the spawn is drill if you would kindly.
Juicy bread.
Boom, boom.
あれブッサ
Sume Papini.
Okay. I don't think that's stacked, so let's just not miss.
Setsurumine. Sabati.
Hit him back.
シュブレペ
Sume Papini.
Yeah, didn't you? Whatever.
あれ
Let's get out of here.
Bakabootulmo. Wee.
I thought Sheena's hero mode already popped, so I was confused to see the notification again, but it's whatever, it's fine.
Ogate.
Okay. We're so close to maxing out the warrior. Let's just get this out. I come to thou desiring to speak.
What?
What's wrong?
I wonder if it's about Boron.
Correct. He is the cause of my concerns. Within him, I sense a great power. I seek counsel on which to draw that which lays dormant within him. Hidden power. I understand Sheena could do something with her spells, but I can't do anything like that, you know? So thou art still unaware. Do you not have words that would help to awaken his strength?
Chuse.
You know, Boron has always had the strength he needed when he needed it. Yeah, and I don't really understand why you'd want my advice on this.
Long ago, before I was renowned as this legendary warrior, I had a friend who fought by my side. My lack of strength cost him his life. Had I the power, it would have never come to that. I do not wish for Boron to face that same cruel fate.
Je vois.
I see. I don't have any words or anything that'll help Boron, but I know what I have to do.
Wee.
Yes, I as well.
And that is, we'll survive this fight. And Boron will never have to go through what you did.
Sebre.
I won't let Boron die either. We'll do our best.
And I shall lend my strength. Strive to match me. Ha ha ha! Of course.
We'll be counting on you.
Well, if that's the last one for him, that's a nice resolution to that, I guess.
Wee. Haruzi. Yusala.
C'est parti.
Sabati.
Okay. Yeah, let's save that, actually. Yeah, I said we'd save it. Don't.
Shubei-seiye. Shimono-ki.
Boink.
Juicy bread.
It is kind of weird that, like, I don't think, like, with Fuga 2, I don't think I'm gonna do a bonus episode. I think I'm just gonna do all the post-game on stream because it seems substantial enough. Thinking on it.
Yeah. Laissez-moi faire une aventure.
Je veux la paix.
Boink.
C'est parti.
Juicy disparaissez.
Alright, we got it.
Allez, à neuf. Ça va aller vite. Oh.
C'est pas verrouillé. Jibe, désolé.
Ba 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 ba.
Ça va aller.
Ne peux pas tenir.
Allez. Je te tiens.
God damn it. Whatever.
Juicy bread.
Blom, get out of here. I don't want to deal with that again.
Shubei-seiye. Shimono-ki. Laissez-moi faire. Ce n'est pas fini.
And burst them.
Synchronisation. Disparaissez.
Alrighty, alrighty. You think you can get away
C'est
with
parti.
that? Well, probably can. 'Cause I'm gonna probably target this guy.
J'y vais. Disparaissez.
Oof!
C'est parti. Une ouverture.
Allez, dans ta tronche.
I forgot. Right, you're gonna kill yourself. Okay. Whoop. Could have been worse.
C'est parti.
Je vais. Laissez-moi save a barrier.
Get him out of here.
Ça, c'est fait.
Oui, allons-y.
Oof.
Super.
Give me that delicious healing. Thank you.
Ça va aller vite.
Okay. No, I'll save it.
Je suis prête. Je ne peux laisser pas faire.
All right, we're in.
Ouverture.
We're not in.
Dégage contrôle.
Je me le fais.
Je vais essayer.
I have a small bit of an HP loss, so, you know, give me a bit of a small HP recovery.
Laissez-moi faire.
Doink. Please. Thank you.
C'est parti.
You like come out of your shell already? I'm not dealing with all that defense
Je
right
suis prête.
now.
Désolée. C'est parti. Tu vas à l'offensive.
Doink.
Je me le fais. Pour ça.
The doink.
Je vais essayer. Disparaissez.
Oof.
C'est parti.
There we go. Get out of here.
Prêt à l'attaque.
Je me le pour ça.
Je suis prête. Il faut tenir. C'est parti.
He flicked another on him? No, okay, just flames. Oh well. Okay, finally you're gonna shed your damn shell.
Allez.
Let's get some reds out here for the occasion. Bam.
Je m'en occupe. Tu vas mort.
So I know if they don't show up in the rest of the main story, they're probably gonna just, like, follow up on it in the post-game stuff. But the fact that they did that thing with the Crimson Knights and they have yet to follow up on it is kind of funny to me. We don't really have the space for that, but still.
Ok.
It's like I almost forgot about them in the rush of everything. I guess that's probably the intent, but still. I'm just talking.
Je
a
sais
lot.
play. Display.
On ne peut pas l'air. Oui, allons-y.
All right,
Qu'est-ce que...
we're good to go.
Circle.
We're reaching the spaceport. As soon as we get there, we'll load the Terranus on the shuttle and get ready for launch. Understood. Going back a few hours later.
Allez.
Mr. Lune, we'll leave the shuttle controls to you. Of course, you may count on me. Would you all kindly stand by in your seats?
Okay. The moon ramp is awesome.
Guillaume.
May you have a safe journey, Guillaume.
Here we come. Dude, the choir. Oh, they're just gonna poke and prod at me every time. Okay.
Malt?
May.
You're awake?
You can rest a bit longer.
I'm fine now. But you know, I had a really scary dream.
By that you mean...
May!
Was it a dream where everybody died, maybe?
Yeah, everyone from all over the world. The gods got rid of everybody because I was a bad girl. I didn't want to watch it, but everybody died. It's gonna happen.
What did those bozos do to May? I know you guys might think that I've lost my mind, but... Up until now, I've been repeatedly seeing the future over and over again before making my choices. It seems that May has that same power. Maestro might have used that power to choose a future where the world would be destroyed, and he's trying to make that happen. Maestro was plotting to destroy this world and revive the old world humans, but he didn't know how. And you are saying he has found the method to do so? Yes, most likely. We need to hurry back to the Earth! May's back. Yay. Oof. Poor girly. Earth beyond the orbital ring. We'll soon reach the orbital ring. A structure created by the old world humans. It was built around Earth's satellite orbit and was used as a relay point between the Earth and the Moon. Okay. That wasn't there in the previous shot, but okay. Probably too small to see from a distance.
What on earth is that? Does that go all the way around the planet? Wow, I don't even know how to describe this. What sort of principles cause it to float? Is it a different force than the one that causes islands to float?
That is the orbital ring, a facility that encircles the Earth. There's an orbital elevator that extends from the station to Earth, but I am unsure if it is still operational. Should it not be operational, we will have no choice but to re-enter through the atmosphere.
It's dangerous here. We need to run.
Huh?
Targeting response from the vicinity of the orbital ring.
What? Enemy attack confirmed. Performing evasive maneuvers.
We've been hit. Lower hull damaged.
Did Maestro set up an ambush knowing we would come here? Damn it. Increase thrust and focus on evasion. We must reach the ring. Oof. Despite repeated attacks, the shuttle managed to weather and dodge hits to reach the orbital ring. However, the shuttle had suffered significant damage and was no longer able to withstand atmospheric re-entry. I suppose we have no other choice now. We must make our way to the elevator station.
I've finished mapping the orbital ring. Flying to the nearest station along the ring perimeter.
It's probably best to assume that Maestro has something there waiting to intercept us. Alright, let's do this intermission and then I'll take a quick break. Okay. Fish, garden, grenade launcher. Boink, okay.
here. Anybody want anything in specifics? You all want level 1 stuff? Come on, we can work on a much higher level than that. Like this. Oh, I don't have enough meat for attack stuff right now. Oh well, experience should be enough.
Eva. Sevian, Sevian.
Hey, Sheen. Ba, 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 ba. What were you doing in the Burman Empire?
Bertz and I were invited by Stolen to discuss Burman's current state and its future.
You're trying to become a mediator between our countries.
Yes, that's my hope. Although what I'm doing now is nothing more than imitation.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll become a wonderful mediator someday.
Merci.
Thank you. I'd heard about what was being done to the fellow Neko in Burman, but the situation was far more dire than I had expected.
I've heard they're being oppressed.
Yes, because of the Kaiser's policies, or ideologies, perhaps I should say. The country is filled with Kaininu biased laws and policies, making it difficult for fellow Neko. Fellow Neko that can use spells are frequently accused of absurd charges such as plotting a rebellion.
That's going way too far.
I want to dedicate my life to stopping those horrible ideologies from spreading throughout the world.
You're right. Kaininu, fellow Neko, it doesn't matter what race you are.
No, it doesn't. If only they could see that.
Okay, back to the archives. Doink, doink. And anything I can enhance that I want to enhance? Oh, that one's real cheap. Get that one. Just so we can unlock the rest of these, I guess? I don't know. Sword of items can be created at a power spot. Attack items can be created at a power spot. Ingredients can be created at a power spot. That's pretty good, actually. Oh, materials. What's this? The assist gauge. Oh, another assist gauge thing. Huh. Damn. I'll save up. You can have up to 3 assist attacks if you want. Jeez. What else to do?
Allez, tranquille. Je m'en...
Okay.
Salut? Oui?
They substituted out link attack. Well, yeah, because now the link/burst attacks just fire automatically. Now your agency is with the assists. Yeah.
Laisse-moi faire.
Where's Anna? She was down there, right? But let me fill out some stuff with that because that's just a link event with Hana. We don't need to worry. Okay. Let me get battle station set up in advance. Yeah, that's good. That's all good. Except for the fact that there are no fucking machine guns going on, Gromit. We've forgotten the machine guns! There we go. That's good. Yeah, now that we have multiple bars, it's like, the decision is, like, hitting a bit better now, I think.
I never thought I would be fighting together with you back in the Tyrannus. Against the Burman and the Kaiser, nonetheless. Honestly, I would have much rather we visited Burma under different circumstances. Since you're an aspiring doctor, I wish I could have shown you more of Burman's hospitals and medical technology.
Merci.
Thank you. We just need to be a little more patient.
I intend to do all I can until the day Burman is finally reborn. Boop. Okay.
危なて
Get them.
先輩サリュ
Okay. AP's all spent. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, chat. I'm still not feeling wonderful or anything, but you know, we gotta finish the chapter. Let's get back into it. At least Oomphy's back, you know, at least May's back, which means I get my favorite leader skill back, which is just do that again. Case in point, do that again.
Allez! Shut it down!
Do it, Boron, let's get it.
Take out control! Je sais play!
Alright,
Oh yeah!
get you out of here. And let's get some yellows in here since that's what you got on your thing.
Laissez-moi faire l'ouverture.
Allez, prends ça!
C'est pas prêt.
Bada boom. Oh, damn, we were so close. I was gonna shield up, and it doesn't even matter. He's out. Get out of here. Get out of here. Don't fuck with me.
Super!
Elle vit en mieux.
Let me see Wappa special, okay? I mean, not bad. That did decent damage to a guy with 5 shield. I've seen worse.
Je m'en occupe! Je m'en occupe!
Bam. Oop. Hit him back. Okay, May's cracked again. Let's get it.
Allez! Feu!
Laissez-moi faire. Je suis toi, Franck.
Woo! One more piercing shot. And that should be enough to carry me the rest of the way.
Je m'en occupe! Oh yeah!
I mean, I say that, but it's 1 SP. We can afford to just whittle it all the way.
Je sais chili!
Personne peut nous arrêter. J'ai pas peur.
Oof.
Good bomb!
Okay. Let's get the jellyfish down at the very least. I know it's not gonna do the dome very much, but I want these guys down.
Allez! Triple ball!
Woo! Dodge, dodge!
Oof.
Laissez-moi faire.
Je sais play. Fou.
Ne peux pas tenir. Voilà move et la paix.
Boom.
Allez.
It's not what I wanted. Whoops.
Laissez-moi faire battre.
May, can you kill them? Thank you.
Attention, je tire.
Je m'en occupe. Oh yeah. Avec moi.
Well, that's not gonna do much at all, except decrease the armor rank, I guess. That's something. By 2.
Laissez-moi
Alright.
faire. Je fais toi en front. À moi de...
Whoop.
Je sais pas pour ça.
À moi de vais.
Eh. That's not gonna do much for me.
Allez. Oh yeah.
Allez hop. Laissez-moi faire.
Nous sommes là.
Bring everybody close so we can finish them off. Oh, or just finish them off before we bring everybody close. That also works. Not my best run, but I'll take it.
Suivez-moi. À moi.
Wham, wham.
Je vous laisserai pas faire.
Okay.
Attention, je tire. À moi de...
This should be easy.
Et la paix.
I don't know why I used that. There's no armor to ignore here. Whatever.
Je ne te laisserai pas. Je sais play. Fou.
Ooh.
J'y vais. Laissez-moi faire.
Allez. Jouez.
Allez hop.
Play that fool.
À moi de vais.
Kill that fool. And now I'm the fool that's getting delayed.
Celui-là. À moi de...
Oof, okay. You got decent HP recovery, Wappa. Help us out here. Thanks.
Laissez-moi faire.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine, okay?
J'y vais.
Hold on, before I switch you out. Nope. Still don't have anything for that. Sorry.
Je sais play pour ça.
On est nuls. À la montée.
Allez, on y va.
Oof, we got the ancient ruins on the orbital ring coming up.
Voilà move et la paix. C'est parti. Apprendre à mon piège.
Go ahead.
Allez.
And we'll use the divine blow. Thank you.
Je sais play. To the ball.
I don't feel like switching Kyle back out, but also I do need blue, so I should have. Whatever, it's fine.
Je ne peux laisser pas faire.
Hold on.
Tu passes à l'offensive. Préparation terminée.
Je m'en occupe.
C'est parti.
There we go. That's how you prep that shit. I can be smart sometimes. Only sometimes.
Woo!
We even got S rank. Look at us. Hey.
Chemin l'épée.
C'est parti.
All right, put socks back on the line. Boink. Okay. God, I should really just fucking do it at this point.
C'est fini. Chemin l'épée.
C'est parti.
C'est parti. Une ouverture.
C'est parti.
Laissez-moi faire.
Allez, un neveu.
I am calm.
All right.
Allez. Je te tiens.
Hit him back. Even though it won't do much. 1983 ain't bad. I can't think of a bit. I can't think of a year-related bit to follow that up with. My bad.
C'est
I thought
parti.
for a moment.
Allez.
Oh boy. Nice. Oof.
Chemin l'épée.
Okay.
C'est parti. À l'attaque.
Je sais pas.
C'est parti.
Tu vas éprouver vite.
Bum, 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 bum.
Allez.
Allez, prends ça.
Oh, you're shedding your shell? It's okay, we're gonna kill you anyway. Dude, you could have popped that like a second earlier. That would have been wonderful. If you could have like had that show up like any time earlier.
Allez, on y va.
Whatever. I'll have it for the next battle, so why am I complaining? Dude, I have no money. You can create items and disassemble ones you don't need and turn them into money. Oh, I can sell all my valuables here too. Neat. Anything need any small barrels anymore? No, it doesn't seem like it. How about large barrels? We got anything that still needs that? Doesn't seem like it. I think we got the last of the large barrel gang. Okay. Yeah, let's do both. Just for the hell of it. Just because we can. Okay, let's see what asinine riddles they curse me with in this new dungeon.
Super.
That's on the orbital ring of the Earth.
Quero découverte.
Oh yeah, May's
on y
depressed.
va.
No wonder she can't go in there. Lightning, and there's a thing for a bomb back there, and we need the bomb for all this. You just roll. Nothing doing. Okay. Now I could attack that and get a bullet. Or I could attack this and get 2 bullets. Ugh. I think I got ahead of myself again. Yeah, I did. I definitely did. Now I can't deal with the rats. Yeah, they keep fucking with me. Oh well. Can't even open the chest. Let's get out of here. Could have gone worse, but certainly could have gone better. Woo!
Ça va aller vite. Je vais le faire. Dans ta tronche.
Add wrath and speed to an ally. And then we got these 3 chuckle fucks right, all standing in a line, all stacked on top of each other.
Ça va aller. Je m'en occupe.
Who's there? Is that Boron? Yes, it is.
Prends ça.
Kill them all. Never mind. Even you can't. Even you can't do what I need you to do.
Allez.
You're not even scared. What's your excuse, huh? What's your fucking excuse for having less than 100 right now, huh?
Fuga. Je vais le faire.
Get over here.
On continue. En train. Allez. Tu es pas bloqué.
Okay.
Je sais play.
Well, Malt doesn't want to work right now. So we'll just put Jin instead.
Allez, bourré.
At least one of them got burned. Not a complete and utter loss. That's just one, you know, that's exactly. That's 100% what I fucking wanted, you know? Can't even switch them out right now. That's lovely. I could sing a little song, but I won't. The moment wasn't earned for that.
Vous allez voir. Restez où vous êtes.
Ugh. Wrong guy, but at least it delayed your fucking suicide bomb move, I guess. Whatever. This doesn't even do anything right now, but it does damage. Damage is something I need. That's why I'll use it.
C'est parti.
Yeah, you're gonna self-destruct alright. Check this out. There he goes.
Laissez-moi. Mange ça.
Oof, okay, we're out.
Excellent strategy.
Let's get a radio transmission, see if this does anything.
Merci bien.
Oh, thank you for taking the time to speak with me. I don't need your thanks. Tell me what you
Eh
need.
bien.
Of course, I wish to ask for your advice on how to best improve the armaments on the Terranus. Advice? What a humiliating thing to ask. Huh? Humiliating? You've already beaten me twice. What advice could I possibly offer about your armaments? We were able to defeat you because we were lucky and because the Terranus as a base is so powerful. You are warriors who have faced death and won countless times. You aren't some nameless grunts. The only advice I could offer is to survive, no matter what happens. That's all.
Affirmative.
Very well, I understand.
Alright, we are on our deathbed, but we can do 2 more fights, surely.
Oblo. Allez, bourré.
Right, you can't use skills, can you? You can't use skills because you're sad. Right, I forgot. Put you in the bag.
Ne peut pas tenir. C'est parti. Une ouverture. Je suis prête.
Aventure.
Okay, just use the darkness on them. Drown them in eternal darkness and loneliness for all eternity, please.
Restons vigilants. Soda. Dragon Ball. Je vais essayer. Je suis prête. Para l'attaque. Accélération.
Laissez-moi faire.
I guess while I still have it, I can try and burn all of y'all.
I got one of y'all.
Je peux contenir. Avec ça.
That's wonderful. I'm so happy. I'm so happy, you know, that another one of you fucking...
Laissez-moi faire.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay.
À mon tour.
I'll just line them up for emphasis, just to show how many things we have to fucking deal with when we get back to the fucking tank. Deep breath. Deep breath.
Il faut tenir.
Oscar.
À mon tour.
Je vais essayer. Il faut tenir.
Laisse-moi faire.
Oblo, c'est mort.
Come on, open up, time for yum yum! Fucking finally, dude.
J'y vais.
Laisse-moi faire.
We don't need to paralyze
Listen.
you. It's fine. I can just kill you now.
Fais.
I said, I can just kill you now. Whatever. Whatever, it's fine. This is my final stream anyway. I'll be passing away imminently.
Va falloir faire parler.
Excellent.
Okay, whatever. Get me out of here.
Wait.
On y va.
Okay.
Alternate chemin.
Laisse-moi faire. Fais. Contenez.
Je vais essayer.
À mon tour. Dégagez.
Okay, get you. Okay, that's both of the statuses at least. Something's going right today.
J'y vais.
Never mind, as soon as I said that, my chair forcibly sunk itself a little lower, so I think that means the gods hate me.
J'y vais. Vite comme l'éclair.
Laissez-moi.
J'y vais.
Fais. Fonce.
Ba-ba-ba-bam. Ba-ba-ba-bam.
Il y en a d'autres. Des ennemis.
Laisse-moi faire.
Kill them all.
J'y vais.
C'est fini.
Oh, that's nice. We barely started the fucking match.
Je suis prête.
Okay, I'll take that, sure.
Oblo.
I'm out of SP. Hit him back, though, you know? We ain't no wimps.
Je vais essayer.
Je ne te laisserai pas.
Laisse-moi faire.
À mon tour.
Une belle victoire.
Excellent.
Oui, allons-y.
Okay.
Qu'est-ce donc?
Thank God. End of the chapter's coming up.
Way!
Oof.
Melody. Hold the stick.
Jump chance 2.
Fuga!
Bada boom. Where are you? Here you are.
Jibe. Yeah.
Laissez-moi faire. Moi ça.
Nice. Okay.
Laissez-moi faire.
Je suis prête.
Target this one with everything you got.
J'y vais.
Jibe. désolé.
Fais. Pour ça.
Aventure.
J'y vais.
Je suis prête. Disparaissez.
Oblong.
Fais.
No. There's another battle after this, Perry. You need to remember, you're in the Torment Nexus for all eternity!
Je vais essayer.
J'y vais.
Laissez-moi faire.
Jibe.
Laissez-moi faire. J'y vais.
Five.
À l'attaque.
Je suis prêt! Prends ça!
Laissez-moi faire.
Right there.
Tu m'en occupes.
I'll take a chance. If there's ever a chance to get good graces with me, you know that nothing would happen.
Allez, boum.
Je m'en occupe too!
Fais. Pour ça.
Okay. That's not even the end of the fight. I don't know why I'm saying that like I'm allowed a moment's peace. Let's keep going. Strong attack on all enemies, it slows their actions.
Je m'en laisse faire.
Je m'en occupe!
What do I even do? What do you even want me to do, huh?
Allez! Jouez!
Jibe. Allez, putain.
Ugh.
Fais. Je m'en occupe.
Non, 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 tiens.
Je suis prêt!
Thank you, Sheena.
Cible,
Can we kill him with this, please? 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 Thank you.
J'y vais.
Attention.
Laissez-moi faire. Contenez.
Je m'en occupe! Oh yeah!
Jibe. Boum.
Fais.
Given the choice between the two of you, I gotta use the one that will get me the delay.
Ok. On y va.
Allez! To the ball!
Oof, right there. Right there.
Finally, I'm allowed to take a fucking break. Oof. The orbital ring elevator station is visible ahead. Readings show no residual oxygen within. In which case, there is no choice but for me to enter the ring first and verify the situation. I want the rest of you to head for the connecting dock, where the Terranist can be brought inside. I will use the pressure chute from the shuttle and enter through the nearest airlock. We understand, Mr. Lune. Please be careful. I will. But considering how prepared Pierre has been thus far, it's hard to imagine the elevator will be undamaged. You mustn't abandon hope until the very end. So long as you do not abandon hope, a future surely awaits. What did you just say? So long as you do not abandon hope, future surely awaits.
No.
You couldn't be.
Quoi?
Mr. Lune, is something wrong? No, it's nothing. Nothing at all.
Bien.
Well now, I'll be off. Yes, and please be careful. I knew it, she's the fucking cat! I will. Thank you. Lune put on the pressure suit and proceeded to head for the connecting dock. How'd you become cat? That's what I'm asking. I'm always asking this. Damn! Okay!
Tiempo.
Oof, okay. Oop. Let me set up the mining. The volcano? Let's go.
Vamos.
Yeah, sure. Did I just say empty waypoints could be changed to intermissions? That's really fucking powerful, actually. Damn, okay. That's why that one costs so much. Anyways, anybody else want to sleep? No, okay. I can safely use all the beds to recover all of my mortally wounded children. It was just 4, it wasn't 5, but with May being depressed, it might as well have been 5. Okay, Brits and Kyle. Doink. Doink. I am not making any more. Oh, I don't have meat. Fine, we'll do the crit rate. We'll do the crit rate one then. Next best thing to attack increase. Did I ever read the fucking... I didn't read the comic pages. I didn't read the comic pages. I was too rattled by Chick's death. I didn't read it. Forgot about that. Episode 9. Mom! Mom! Sucre. Cell. Finally, we're back together. You're telling me this Lune guy didn't know when they've designed the character they modeled after Catherine to look just like Jaffe? Okay, man. Mom! Dad! So glad. I always knew you were both alive. I'm so happy for you, Sucre. I'm so happy for you. You will be taken into custody. I don't plan to resist. A welcome gesture, but why? Why did you decide to come back? Once I planned to rule over the pathetic Earthlings. I landed on their planet with the intention of leading them. I thought with our technology it would be a simple matter. But, as I had my fun, I realized something. Trying to control them would be more trouble than it was worth. Particularly you, Sucre. Having to compete with you was especially tiring. But it was fun. Take him away. Count Novalone. It is time. We must leave this moon for another planet. Catherine, release the locks. Understood. Our sleeping ships, our slumbering cities, awaken once more. Soar the heavens. Oh, their bases could just fucking fly, okay. Once we tried to lead the people of the Earth with the Juno. But those who would abuse our power came about, both from Earth and from within. What an unfortunate turn of events! The Earth is now home to the civilization that you have created. Lead it well, and guide it into the future. Okay, just leave it to us. We got one more episode, just one more little thing. Oof. Yeah. Chapter 4 or later, interesting. Actually, it looks like it could have been either of them if this is the case. Huh. Maybe it was just extremely bad luck that it was Chick every single fucking time. There's been a lot of really weird RNG on this playthrough.
Listen. Leave it in there.
Okay. Oh my god, I forgot about the garden and the animal shed.
Ale.
There we go.
C'est bien.
Oof. Sheesh, okay, let's go.
Merci.
Looks like you saved us again. Thanks, Kyle. It's fine. We were just on the way to help Malt out. It's nothing you need to thank us for.
Vraiment.
See, so Sheena and I were just afterthoughts. I was kidding! Of course we'd come to your rescue! Come on, we're friends, right? I was joking too. Oh, come on. Well, I guess I started it. Hey, you're making jokes now too. I would have never imagined you doing that when we first met.
Comment dire?
Because Berman and Gosko were in the middle of a war back then. I thought you would have a hard time accepting me.
Parfois.
It's true, we did struggle at first. If any other Berman who showed up, we might not have gotten along this well, you know? I'm glad I was the one you guys met.
Ouais.
Yeah, me too.
Tu vas bien? Merci.
Okay. There we go.
Salut.
And there we go. Oh, battle stations, people. Let's figure something out. And I think that should be fine. Let's see what's going on. We're at full health, full SP. Will it be enough? We will see. The Tyrannus approached the connecting dock in order to board the orbital elevator. A massive pipe extended downwards from the station towards the surface of the Earth. We have a message from Lune. I have found an undamaged control room, and I am communicating from it. Firstly, an update. The elevator has indeed been destroyed. Damn that maestro! He prepared for everything! But it seems in his hurry, he failed to deal it a critical blow. Main power module's been destroyed, but he left the emergency power module unharmed.
So that means we can get home.
Yes. It appears that we'll be able to get the elevator back online. Be opening the shutters to the connecting dock. So I'll need you to bring the Tyrannus to the elevator.
Merci.
Okay, let's do it. I'm glad I didn't give up hope, Catherine. After the Tyrannus was safely loaded into the orbital elevator, Lune returned to the tank. Now that we've finished our preparations, I will activate the elevator. Please do. The elevator began a gradual descent, slowly accelerating downwards.
This is quite nerve-wracking.
Well, looks like we're going back, against all odds.
Belly hasn't felt this empty in ages. I think that such a facility was above our heads this entire time. It feels like I'm floating. I have a bad feeling about this.
Serio?
Hard to believe you can make an elevator this long.
This beat's just falling there.
Let your guard down. Maestro might have something else planned.
What's happening? It feels like I'm being lifted upwards. Our speed of descent has exceeded expected values. Artificial gravity will not be adjusted in time.
Oh, wait. I know that music. This isn't right. The orbital elevator isn't supposed to descend at these speeds.
Orbital elevator heat readings are rising rapidly.
Damn it! Was this all part of Maestro's plan too? What have I done? Forgive me. If only I had been more careful. It's not your fault, Mr. Lune. We didn't have any other options. At this rate, the elevator will crumple under the weight of acceleration. Or worse, it may explode.
Large energetic signatures are approaching us rapidly.
What? Damn it, no! Not at a time like this!
Malt, he's coming. Run!
Yeah, here they are. A ray of light pierced the main support column of the elevator, critically damaging it and causing it to begin to collapse. So what's y'all's problem, huh? The Tyrannus was thrown out of the elevator in the chaos, where an ominous machine rapidly closed in.
Matt.
I knew it would come to this, Malt. You couldn't stop the world from coming to an end.
Completely.
But you were able to drag Maestro out from the moon at least, just as I'd predicted. Fall back. I'll handle the rest. You? You're gonna fight for us? You expect us to believe that? If you won't trust in my words, then I'll make you understand through force. You have no role left to play here. Oof, okay. But you have better things to do. That's what I'm saying! Do that again. Why do you always have to get in our way with the worst methods possible? If only you knew. Not that you have any need to. I think it might work out better if we did. And what? You're gonna say that's why you killed Mom and Dad? I am. If you want the truth that badly, how about I give it to you? If you've the resolve for it, that is. You're gonna finally tell me the truth. I have nothing to fear. Very well. Let's put that resolve of yours to the test. I don't know if he's actually gonna do it as a thing, because last time he said he'd do it if we win, and he didn't do it there, so who knows? Maybe he's full of shit. Who knows? Oof. You know, I wouldn't usually go this far out of my way to fight someone. Don't get in our way! This thing is kind of fucking hard as hell is the thing. Like, this guy going crazy.
I can feel your impatience, and I'm going to change that impatience into fear.
We don't have the time to fight you!
Put out attack. Punish attack.
Abandonné. Jorat jamais.
Oh boy. Okay, we're still above half. It's fine. It's fine.
J'ai fait perdre rien.
Nice. When I was the same age as you, I too found a Tyrannus in that cave. That's when I awakened my future sight. Discover the Toronto. Awaken a power he can see future events and prospective futures. Malton may have awakened the same ability. I saw the world end. The world that you would destroy.
What?
When I told our mother and father, I received quite the shock. Our mother could also see the future. Ever since she was a child. Mom did? And she saw it too. She saw the end that you would bring. That was when we knew it was the truth. That you would become the thing that ends the world.
That's not possible.
If you retreat now, I'll let you go. Get off the Tyrannus and go home. Think about your friends. It's not a bad offer. Not giving up. Not on this fight, and not on the future. You've grown to be a stubborn one, but I guess that's just like you.
Just in play.
Please hit. It's a 200. Come on. Fuck you! I'm having the worst luck imaginable. This is horse shit. Okay, that's why that first part went down so easy. They can regen. Oh, dude, they put so much on the line with this game. Thank you. Boron. Shoot them to blitz. Oh, I didn't realize the dog head has 6 shield now. You will burn in my flames! Damn it! The rest of the Crimson Knights are here too? Yeah, man. This has been happening for a while. Defend. Hey, Boron's about to have his thing happen, so we're just gonna bring Kyle out front. And I'll just get rid of Sight, hopefully. At the very least, delay. Nice, the Flames of Disaster.
C'est parti.
Oh boy.
C'est parti. C'est
Je me répète.
I think that's the end of the. I think that's the end of the. I think after this turn it'll be the end of the burn. So I can be a little loose here. Oh, Boron, my beautiful baby boy. Let's get him. Oof, okay. That's my last repair kit. We gotta get a healer on the front lines. I might use some VP to buy some items for once after this. Oof.
C'est parti.
That should work. Hana's got good attacks. Oof, okay, just fill it back up. Don't ask for much. Thank you. Boron, my goat. Oh boy. Okay, thank God you're just doing a charge attack. That would have been disastrous otherwise. We would have started the countdown. Okay. Now, Hana. Do it again. Woof! Our mother and I both saw the exact same future. That's why I left the village and trained my power. Forged it until it was mine. After all that training, the future I began to see was a completely different future. It was one where our mother and father killed you to prevent you from ending the world. What? Our parents were pious and unafraid to sacrifice themselves. They must have thought they had no other choice. Mom and Dad, no, you're making it all up! And that's why you don't have to believe me. It was all my fault. It was all because I had to open my mouth and say those stupid things. I was the one who took their lives. That's the only truth you need to know. No. That's why this is my fight. Now leave. Or do you still plan on moving forward? It's our fight. It's our future. You sure have grown strong. In that case, defeat me and step over my body. Okay, half's accuracy. I thought that was half's health, and I was like, oh, fuck. Don't do this to me right now. Break free! Thinking. Even if the soul cannon is activated, even if it is, I have Hana on deck and she will be able to, like, heal me back up immediately. This is nothing. Hey, look, it didn't even proc. It didn't even proc. We're good, we're good. Just to be safe, we're still gonna use it. And the burst is gonna finish him off. Let's get it. Oh, it didn't quite finish him off. Well, it looked like it was gonna. Tell me what happened in the night of the fire. I need to know the truth. I'll tell you the truth, and you can make of it what you will. That night, our mother and father had finally come to their grim decision, and I returned to convince them otherwise. It was too late. They couldn't find it in them to lay their hands on you, so they lit the house on fire, hoping you would all die together. Mom, Dad,
Me? They...
I never wanted you to know that your own mother and father tried to kill you. Even if it was a terrible decision they never wanted to make.
Why didn't you tell me until now?
The truth behind their deaths is a burden. One too heavy for your younger self. Now I know that you have the resolve to carry that burden.
C'est parti.
Jesus fuck, man.
Je suis fier de toi.
Man, you know, earlier this week when we were talking about, like, did he at least have a good reason? Somehow they found a way to make the answer to that question yes, I think. I mean, now we have other opportunities available to us, so we know that, like, you know, there's another way. But in the moment, like, there was no other way. You win.
Mert.
You sure have gotten strong, Malt.
Hush.
Looks like I couldn't see what's gonna happen in the future after all. Can't see it either. We fought because we knew it was what we had to do.
Ouais.
That's how it's been. And that's how it'll continue to be. Maybe I've just become a coward. A coward who can't even move ahead if he can't see the future.
No!
That's not true. That's not true at all. If you weren't here, I would have just been a monster, like they all said I was.
He's right. You know, I'm just here with you because it's never boring with you around.
Yours was a burden few know the weight of. You are strong, Ash. You all.
The Tyrannus' exterior temperatures are rising. Energy reserves for cooling are insufficient. We are at imminent risk of combustion.
C'est pas possible.
This is pretty bad, ain't it?
Pourquoi?
The shape of the Tyrannus is preventing the hot air from escaping. We're gonna crash!
Qu'est-ce que...
We had never planned for an atmosphere re-entry. Not possible for us to recover from this.
It's so hot, but...
Damn it. What can we do? Think! Calm down. Tyrannus won't fall that easily. Tathy, update your information. We'll give you the nanometal that you're missing.
What? How do you know Chathy?
You forget when I took you to Berman? I was the one who woke Chathy up. I made a promise with her a long time ago. Have her guide you guys. You...
Ouais.
Whoa. Guess we don't have time to be chatting. Take it, Chathy.
Additional energy obtained. Generating anti-heat field. Exterior temperatures have returned to safe values. Thank goodness.
Bon.
Now then. This is your fight now, Malt. I'm leaving it to you.
I...
Don't forget, you don't know what Maestro has in store for you.
May.
It's May. May's power is the key to changing your future.
Mert.
And one more thing. You're the eldest son. As her only brother, you have to protect May. You can change the world, I know it. Show me a different future. That's what I've always... Holy fucking shit, it's peak. Oh, fucking shit, bro.
Atmospheric re-entry has been completed. We are currently south of Gasco.
Looks like we made it home somehow.
Hush.
Ash is probably alive somewhere.
Merde.
Not that I'm worried about him.
I can't wait for some fresh air.
I really thought we'd die that time.
I feel so heavy now, but also a little relaxing. Been so long since we last saw a blue sky. Thank goodness.
Oh, ouais.
We might have gotten back, but we got a fight waiting for us.
Merveilleux.
Makes me feel grateful for being alive.
Va falloir faire
We
parler.
sure pushed the Tyrannus. Better fix her up sooner than later.
That's my first time falling from that high up, and it's gonna be my last. Need to find the Hecatea.
Oui.
I'm glad to see we are all safe. Have to look for Pierre's whereabouts soon.
I saw this. There were lots of lights raining down. A rain of lights that destroyed everything.
You can't do that to me. You can't oh, ow. Ow. You can't do that to me. You can't fucking do that to me. It's peak chat. Holy fucking shit, bro. Another mega soul cannon, huh? Well, let's hit these up.
Incoming transmission from the Gosco army.
Oh?
What is it? I'm kind of busy right now.
It's me. Who am I speaking to?
ここ
Me? I'm Hack. We're all just a bit busy right now, so...
Ah, that's fine. I just wanted to hear your voices. I'm glad you're all safe.
あぼん
Really? That's good then. If it was something important, I could have called everybody.
I just wanted to convey my thanks. Once again, you have all settled a difficult matter for us, and saved many lives in the process. On behalf of the Gosco Army, I extend our deepest appreciation, and our apologies for being unable to help.
You don't have to do that. That kind of stuff's just the right thing to do.
パトセ
And besides, with the Terranus, nothing can stop us.
Not the Terranus that enables you to do these things, but the spirit of you all who pilot it. The spirit of heroes, that
メ
is.
ルセ
Thanks, General Merlet. I'll be sure to keep up that promise, too.
パフェパ
We're gonna be heroes that stay alive.
Yes, that is what is most important of all. The future of Gosco is in your hands. Thank you for the follow. I'm probably gonna be stopping after the start of this next chapter, but oh, what a game, dude. Lieutenant Muscat was checking in on the children when Chick suddenly asked about Vanilla.
Hey, what was Vanilla like as a child?
Let's see. She was always a very serious child, except for...
Except for?
She's 16 years younger than me, after all. When I had enlisted in the army, she was still around your age. We were very busy back then, since we had just gotten information that Berman would be invading Gosco. We weren't able to live together like siblings for very long, so I'm sure I made her feel quite lonely at times.
I've never heard Vanilla say anything bad about you, so I'm sure she really trusted you.
I see. It makes me glad to hear that. It's a bit difficult for me to talk to her about things like this.
I think there's still plenty of time to talk with her.
Yes, you're right. I'll do that. As our father and mother are gone, we're the only family we have left. Yeah, like, the assist thing, like, having, like, the other people join in and also just being able to have other people to chat to is just very nice.
Yeah, you should.
Talking to you feels like I'm making up for lost time with Vanilla. Thank you, Chick.
It's no problem. I'm just glad it's like I have a super cool older sister now, too.
And I'm glad to have a new adorable little sister like you. Oof. My heart. Look at the legendary warrior. One night.
くー
Ah! Oh, it's just my grandpa, the legendary warrior.
That grandpa was unnecessary. I hope you still understand that I'm your ancestor.
それ
Sorry, I fell asleep. I'm sorry I fell asleep during the last story. But I already know about that story from fairy tales.
Very well, as you have apologized, all is well. I have seen what drives thou to fight. Though I've lent thou aid, you have done well.
ペーパ
I don't really understand what you're saying, but that's a compliment, right? If so, thank you.
Should thou ever need my help, thou must prove thyself.
I'm glad that you'll help us, but
Oh, unsatisfied art thou?
it's just everybody's trying to become stronger by themselves, and I want to be stronger by myself, too. I want to be stronger and protect everybody.
I see, I see. Perhaps I have misjudged thine character. Thou hast proven thine resolve to me. Thou art worthy to inherit my strength.
Boron, was it? I shall continue to lend thee my aid, regardless of your will. Not enough to hinder thine growth, that is.
Merci.
Wow, thanks.
Between the two of us, I was a weak child.
Huh?
Wait, really?
It was my comrades who gave me strength, as yours do you. In conflict did I lose a friend. I pray the same sorrow does not visit you.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Oh, it's morning. I had a really great dream. Okay, time to do my best.
It's just it's just really funny that he's just haunted by his ancestors. Just like, yeah, do your best, boy. Let's go to the village, shall we?
It's Petite Mona. But what do I do? Things are bad right now. That's right, I'll ask Catherine. She might know something. Hi, Catherine. I'm here to talk with... Catherine, are you okay? Did you fall down?
May.
I'm fine, May. I was just a bit dizzy. That's all. I seem to have caught a bit of a cold. Oh no, I'll help you. I'll be okay. But you might catch my cold, so you should stay a little farther away. But I had some medicine, so I'll be fine. You know how well my medicine works, don't you? Okay then. But thank you for worrying about me either way, May. Looks like you wanted to ask me something. What is it?
What did the scary dream I had mean?
I had a dream where the world got destroyed and everyone died. Wondering what it meant.
Free.
Well, let's see. Maybe it was a warning from God to let you know to not let the dream come true. Oh, in that case, it's not a scary dream at all. Yes, and I must help you as well. I prepared as much as I could to help you, so please, take a look.
Gasco soldier. Oh, this fucking sprite that showed up once in Fuga 2. I'm here on survey and patrol, but the village chief told me to head back because no war is ever gonna happen out here. Here, you can have this. He also told me to be nice to the children. 5 bombs. What am I gonna do with 5 bombs, brother? I guess he's right. Gasco's done for if even a village like this gets invaded.
I've never seen Catherine look so sick before. I'm so worried. Would you go check up on her for me? Here, you can have this as a way of thanks.
5 meat, thank you. I don't need to buy it now. Sell my trinkets. I don't think rusty coils are being used anymore. Yeah, no. I mean, if regular coils weren't, I don't think rusty is needed either. So let's just sell both. I don't need to buy level 3s. I think I'm good. Okay. 3 heavy barrel smalls. 5 more heavy barrel smalls, just for the hell of it. Wait, hold on. No, wait. 5, 8. No, I need 3 more. Hold on. Did my math wrong. 7 heavy barrels large. 2 steels. Oh, I'm not buying all those batteries, sorry. Yeah, that's 4,500 down the... Well, I mean, am I using it for anything else? And I do need some. I do, unfortunately, need as much SP as I can get. Might as well.
Oh no! You don't seem like you feel very well. Are you worried, perhaps? Would this cheer you up a little?
Thank you. I can sell my bombs now, I guess. I've never used a cluster bomb in my life either. The rest of these can stay. Just candies I don't use too often, so I can sell a couple of those. I think that's fine. Let's get a taste of what's to come, because I'm gonna be starting late tomorrow. But either way, I'm gonna do the last 2 chapters bare minimum tomorrow.
Okay, I have to go now. Be sure to rest, okay? Of course. I will. I'll see you again. Okay, bye.
There's blood in it again. None of my medicines are working.
No.
This might just be a virus that didn't exist in our time. I need to tell Pierre. As long as you don't give up hope, a future surely awaits you, but... Guillaume. Oh, Guillaume. I may not be able to see you ever again.
And then she turned into a kitty cat.
Sorry. Sorry.
True, though. Oh boy. Let's see how it starts. Oof. While the children were desperately fending off the Crimson Knights as they re-entered the atmosphere, Maestro and the Hecatea were orbiting the Earth at a tremendous speed. Really funny that Rui just reposted my stream announcement now when I'm about to wrap up. They don't know, it's fine. Whoa, Aurora Borealis! The Hecatea released countless minuscule crystals as it flew, glittering as they scattered over the surface of the planet. What is this? What a romantic evening for those two. Alas, the jewel of the stars, how your radiant blue is now all but gone, hidden under a sea of clouds. To you fleeting beings who should have never been born into this world, I offer a gift. May you enjoy it. Now then, the seed of the future has been planted. It's time for a purge. And what better place to start than what used to be my home country? I can hardly believe they gave you a name as barbaric as Gosco, you poor thing. Oh yeah, Pierre is a very French name, huh? Oh, ye weapons of nations fallen, who have once brought doom to us, now slumbering without your masters. You would purify the world with your light under a new lord. Maestro and the Hecatea hacked in the countless strategic laser satellites orbiting the Earth and activated them. Brother, your super laser piss is not gonna be, it might be enough on this timeline, but not on all timelines. And one of them, high above Gosco, began to take aim.
Energy charged 100%. Ready to fire.
Oh, that is just English. All right, good girl. Now, let's take our civilization back. Dude, they are cooking so hard on this shot composition, it's kinda crazy. They are cooking so goddamn hard, what is happening? Burn! Burn it all away! Now, my accursed symphonists, follow along to your maestro. Here we perform the Melodies of Steel, a fugue of oblivion! He said the fucking thing, dude. Holy shit, brother. At the same time.
Ultra high altitude lasers have been fired above Gosco. The targeted island has been vaporized.
What? Vaporized? Was that Maestro's doing?
Petite Mona isn't gonna disappear, right? Hey, what the heck does he think he's doing to our home?
This is bad.
but for some reason something's not adding up.
He's gonna make it rain light that's going to destroy everything.
No.
It couldn't be. Those are the satellite lasers, a strategic weapon from the old world. How could they still be operational?
Merde.
Is Maestro still in space? Should we not have come back to Earth?
No.
He isn't. He's gonna come down to Gosco with lots of bad things with him. What else does Maestro have hidden? I don't know. I can't remember anymore.
May.
It's okay, May. You did nothing wrong. But if we don't do something about those satellite lasers, Gosco really will disappear.
We have a message from the Master of the Ancient Ruins. Voice channels are being forcibly opened.
The who with the huh? Oh, you. Okay.
I see you have safely returned from the moon. Allow me to be the first to welcome you back.
Merci.
Thank you. Not that we got back all that safely, or that we have the time for this.
I see that you are struggling with the Hecatea and the weapons of the old world. I have also judged this to be a dangerous situation. Is there anything we can do?
No.
Conventional weapons such as those of the Terranus are unable to deal the orbital weapon significant blows. Although it would be inadvisable, I propose temporarily awakening the dormant Titano Machina.
Comment?
Titano Machina? You mean the Vanderkind?
No.
No, the area you call Gosco is home to other dormant Titano Machina. The Lares and the Lemures. Under my authority, I will awaken these two. I will limit the attacks they are capable of by a non-standard awakening procedure. This should be sufficient to deal with the satellite lasers in orbit. I have mixed feelings about using these sorts of weapons, but I guess we'll have to go with your plan. And if we're gonna be using two Titano Machina, I doubt that Maestro will be able to ignore us. And then they'll cause problems forever. Ugh. Are you planning to use them as bait to lure him out? Yes, I am. I will make preparations for the awakening. Please head for where the Lares and Lemurus are sealed away. Our destination is near the former Malamute tunnels.
En avant.
All right, let's go. We're not letting Maestro get away with this any longer. What does she see? Who knows? But we can figure that all out next time. I'll be back at around 6 p.m. my time tomorrow to finish the main storyline. And from there, I guess we start cleaning up. Still just, what the fuck, dude? But yes, for now, I'll get going. Oh, this game is doing things to my brain. I'll see you around. Bye-bye.